Hello? Hello? Iris, thank you for the raid. It's Friday, y'all. I am gonna give you a shout out, Iris. Thank you so much for that. Hi, Beans. So I decided to do a little bonus stream, just cozy building today, because why not? Because why not? Oh, your brother and I are playing Fortnite. Hey, shit, I'm so glad that things worked out as good as they could for you. I hope you enjoy playing Fortnite. How you doing? We've got Crystal, Katara, Kema, Pup, Roka, Marzi, Kema, Mystical, Jerica. Hi, guys. Hi, Carnage. Welcome on back. So good to have you. I usually don't stream on Fridays, but I decided to get a wild hair up my tushy and just play some Sims. So that's what we're gonna do today. Love it already. Woo! I'm so excited. How was everyone's Friday so far? It's currently like 1:14 p.m. Iris, right? Yes, I'm so excited. Hi, Nerd. Hi, Meg. Hi, Sin Jensen. Hello, everybody. Wild Friday afternoon stream. Gonna be live for probably like 3 or 4 hours. Gonna work on this on the diner that we started yesterday. I know, so early today. Woo! Just a wild Friday. Hi, Tiffer, how are you? Iris, how was your stream though? It looks like you were playing Phasmophobia. Oh my god, Phasmophobia scares me. Sin, is it really 2:15 a.m. there? Oh my gosh, really? That's so crazy. Time zones are wild. Oh my god. Pretty good. Thank you. Thank you so much for asking. Went out, did a couple things, got myself a coffee, having a yogurt this afternoon. It's pretty good. Found out our washer broke, but that's okay. The woes. So Michael and I think tonight are gonna go look at washers. It's really exciting. Very exciting Friday night. Yes. You died in the last house. Did you really? Phasmophobia scares the living crap out of me. It's definitely not for the faint of heart. I know Michael and our friend Mickey, they used to like play, they have like probably almost like 200 hours or something put into it, because they were playing it a lot back in 2020 or something, or like 2021. But holy heck, they knew exactly like what all the ghosts and stuff were gonna be doing, you know? So it didn't, like, they knew, like they were able to predict things and it wasn't scary. And I'm over there like shouting in the doorway like, hey, idiot ghost. And it's the worst because I feel like such a weenie about it. Hi, Coconut, how you doing? I hate horror, but it's fun. I like it with the right people. 19:15 p.m. here. Oh wow, Pup, nice. Drop by since I can't sleep. Aw, Sin, I hope to keep you company and help you fall asleep. Hi, Dragon, welcome on back. How you doing? Says I'm being productive with my sibling. We are body doubling so I can clean my room. Dude, body doubling is so good. Body doubling helps so much. It's ridiculous. I'm glad that your sibling is there though. That's awesome. 2016 here. Oh my gosh, it's so late. I'm so glad that I get to hang out with some of our European beans though. Iris, that's so fun. You're playing again with more people. That's amazing. You also stand in the door and shout out, seriously, Tiffer, right? Like I leave like all the exploration to other people because I get lost in a straight gosh darn hallway. I swear to God, I do. Like in real life and also, you know, in games, don't ask me. Hi, Techie. How are you? Welcome on back. Good to have you. Always want to suggest playing it, then I make everyone else go in. You're like, I'm gonna do a really good job of watching the cameras from the van. Hi, Gab. Welcome back. How you doing today? So what's everyone up to this fine afternoon for me? I'm having a coffee yogurt right now, and it's actually pretty good. You're good. I'm so glad. Good. We're gonna work on the new, or the diner that we were doing last night. I literally could have kept going for like a billion hours. I am so like obsessed with this stupid thing. It's ridiculous. So yesterday we were, hey, Kate, thank you so much. That's so awesome. Thank you for the 3 months.
Happy Friday.
Thank you, thank you, thank
Happy
you.
3
3
months.
gosh darn months. I feel so lucky. I hope that you are doing good. Look at your shiny new badge. 3 months straight as well. That's awesome. Welcome. Thank you for your support, my dear. Doing good, helping unpacking for a trip with family. Oh, that's so fun. Are you guys going far, Techie? Louise, hello, welcome back. Waiting for a friend to call chit chat, and I'm just working on my house. Nice. That house is looking so good. I can't wait. Like, I will wait, but like I can't wait all at the same time. Oh, you're sick at home with my toddler. I'm so sorry, Carnage. I hope y'all feel better. Jensen asked, anyone got any advice from eyes hurting after crying all day and last night? Oh, yes, definitely cold things on the eyelids. Just nice, gentle, very gentle cold compress on your eyeballs. I'm so sorry. Drink lots of water. Crying is, yes, it's rough on your eyeballs for sure. Louise, hope you're doing good. Cold things on the eyes really help as well. I usually get like a lot of sinus headaches when I've cried a lot as well. Oh, trying to find strategies to make me believe that I'm doing progress on that house. It can, especially when you have, like, if it's really big or if you have a lot of things that you like want to add to the house, it's really hard to see the progress or feel the progress sometimes, you know? It really is. It is. Jensen, I'm so sorry. Whatever it is, it's going to get better, and I hope it gets better for you soon. No, it's rough. Oh, a big teapot of tea. Yeah, the tea bags. Tea bags is a good one. Like damp tea bags can help. Do you use black tea or like green tea, Louise, or just any tea? Why does it keep sending me to Victor? I am so confused. I mean, I know that Lily's like dead and everything, I'm pretty sure, because we totally murdered her, I'm pretty sure. But you know, I think we did kill her. Black tea, yes. Tea is really good for like anti-inflammatory stuff. Absolutely, just like have a nice warm cup of tea, or cold if that's your thing, and then put the tea bags on your eyes. Log out while building, I get sent to the goss. It's so weird. I haven't had the problem, or I haven't had this happen, I should say, until like the most recent update, right? I load my save instead of my resume with a new menu. It's really annoying, right? Like, I wonder if it just sends you to like any household that's available like within the in that save file. It feels that way sometimes too. By the way, y'all, this is that little diner that we were making, but this was actually an old building that we had made for the 1920s. It was like a bakery. They had an apartment that they lived in above it. And then there was a speakeasy down below. So that was in the 1920s though. And then they vacated that. And then we've lived through the 30s and now we're in the 40s. So this has been gotten like empty in the gameplay or vacated for like several, like 2 decades now, 2 to 3 decades or whatever it is, right? So we decided to go in and then we changed all of the blue stuff to red. And I think it's really cute. We changed the little decal here. We didn't change really like anything else. Just like the colors, really. And then on the inside yesterday, we actually made it look just like a really fun 1940s diner. And I had way too much fun with this because I love getting this, like I love the 40s through the 60s, and I am so obsessed with this right now. Mine does not only the Lago building. You see the Goss. Oh, I wish I could at least get sent to the Goss though. That'd be better than Victor in my opinion. I load my save instead of resume with the new menu. It's really annoying, right? I have a horrendous hay fever, so that's what I'll do. Is allergic to cucumber. Wait, you're allergic to cucumber? So I can't put that on your eyes. Oh no, that would be really bad if you put that on your eyes, right? Did get a headache. Well, oh, your dog her last meal. Jensen, I'm so sorry. That is such a tough thing. It really is. I love this. Like, thank you so much, Gab. I know, like, I feel like when I just get into something, I just go, you know? Like when you get on that, like, not that I don't enjoy all the builds that we do, of course, because I do, but also, when you just get like extra inspired and then you just run with it. And that is kind of where I'm at right now. Hi, Diva. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thank you so much for stopping on back. Good to see you again. Taylor, thank you. I appreciate that. These all should be, oh, wait. What do they have, like the salt and pepper thingies? Didn't they come in like a base game thingy? Do you guys remember like the salt and pepper shakers? I think wait, no, like the full basket. Let's look at show all and then maybe I'll filter dine out. Also, I do have a question for you guys real quick. Hold on. Oh, that was not my question that I had. Stream deck. Give me a moment. Loving the shop. Hey, Kate, thank you. I appreciate you. You're so nice. I'm gonna do this. I'm going to do that. Do this. Hello. Give me a second, beans. The Sims 4 building. I used to have this before, and then I just never did it, you know? Never like changed it, so give me just a sec. How do you guys feel if I'm building, if I put this at Romy, hi, how are you? Welcome on in. I used to have this, but then I think something happened to my stream deck where I had to redo it, and then I just forgot to put like the building thing, so like I'm floating above my category, like of the catalog instead, because I'm covering like half of it. So I think that'd be even better. Sims 4 building, there we go. Woo, there we are. Oh, you thought this was CC? Nope, no CC in this bad boy. Yes, I'm doing really good. We're doing like a little bit of a bonus stream today. I just have the biggest hair to build, and I was really enjoying what we were doing last night, this 1940s diner. Figured we'd do something a little in the afternoon, because why not? You know, I know a lot of y'all live in Europe, or you like to lurk during the day and can't really watch at night, so why not? Might as well do something kind of like we had on Sundays. I'm doing good, Romy. Thank you for asking. It's a good Friday. I've got a little bit of coffee yogurt. Got an iced coffee that I got earlier. Decided to treat myself to one today, because why not? But doing awesome. Doing awesome. Do you guys know where those little salt and pepper shaker things are? Not these ones, but, or like a basket? No, actually it wasn't dine out, because this is more like fancy elevated stuff. I think it's actually perfect patio or cool kitchen maybe. It's like a little, they've got like the ketchup mustard basket thing, or even backyard is what it might be. There's like a couple of options. Yes, okay, this is totally the one. Hey, Mega, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. McGamer, welcome on in. Sammy, you have tea? What kind of tea do you have? Yes, Carnage coffee yogurt. It's so good. I really like Greek yogurt personally. Let me show you. It's Chobani, Greek yogurt, coffee, and cream. Ooh, peach green tea. I'm a sucker for peach. I really am. But it is delicious. I love it. It's like tangy and good, especially if you're somebody who enjoys yeah, especially if you're someone who enjoys like Greek yogurt specifically, because I know it's kind of like an acquired taste for a lot of people. It's so good. Carnage. Hi, Kaz. I love you. How are you? Happy Friday. How is my favorite Kaz? Noosa key lime pie yogurt. I can't ever say, actually, I have seen Noosa before, but I've never personally had it, if that makes sense. Like I've seen it, but I've never had it. With my builds, Huddle, thank you. Thank you so much. You're so kind. Dying thanks to my yogurt. Are you dying because you can't have it, or dying because you would die because you ate it? I love you. Happy freaking Friday, my dear. I hope you're really having a good day. Oh, 3 new versions of soda and energy drink, and one of them is with peach. Wait, that sounds so good. You'd die if you ate it. Aw, come on. Just one. No, I'm just kidding. Don't do that. Just a bite. I feel like this is gonna backfire on me. Okay, I think that looks fine. Should I have it like in the middle? Wait, you're allergic to yogurt? No way. Hi, Shay. How are you? Welcome back. It's so good to see you today. I had it for the first time recently and it's so good. Not a Greek yogurt though. Oh, really? Right? Don't they come in like the little tub things almost? Like they're a little bit bigger than like a regular yogurt container? Or they could, I suppose. I thought it was like almost like a little wider. Yeah, I thought I've seen that before. My grocery has little to no option for lactose intolerant friend. I miss coffee yogurt. Oh, Gab, that would suck. Psych! Thank you! Holy heck! Woo!
I'm so close to a Twitch baby.
We are so close to a Twitch baby.
Friend, yeah.
I appreciate you. Thank you for stopping on by. How you doing today? We're doing a little bit of a bonus stream this afternoon. You know, I gotta hang out with my beans. I am feeling pretty good today. A little bit of like angry endo stuff, but not horrible, you know? Not the worst. Hoping it stays away. Should I put this in the middle? I know we love bonus streams. Yes, we do. My day's going good. I hope you're well. Thank you for 8 months. We're gonna have to think of a Twitch baby name really soon. The gory details later. Kaz, right? I think I remember you hearing it was something really recent. No, that was bubble tea. It was milk tea, wasn't it? I think. Stuffy for 2 days, but managing. Oh, yeah, that sucks. Well, I hope it doesn't develop into anything like bad or worse or anything like that either. You have a few ideas. Yay! I'd like to hear them. I can't wait. I'm simply excited. I'm gonna put these in here because they just look cute. Or should we put it like right over? I think in the middle is fine. Right over here. So this is kind of like a back area where people can actually go upstairs for like, we're gonna do music, maybe like a little stage situation up here or something like that. Somehow I might put it in here because that just feels better and I think it'll look better. But like, what should we do? The middle feels great, right? I think it does. Milk tea is a no-go for me. I still tried it and had to run to the bathroom. That's so weird. So you might have like some lactose intolerance things or dairy intolerance stuff, huh? The peach one is the best in the berry one, but I don't like licorice. Oh, so you won't try the third? They have a licorice flavor? Wait, I like black licorice. I like the taste of anise. I'm one of those people. I love black licorice. Like I know that black licorice was originally developed to be like a joke or something like that, or kind of like a trick on Halloween, but I'm like, no, wait, that's actually delicious. I don't know if that's like a rumor or if that's like a real thing, but you know, I like it. Insanity, black licorice, really? I guess in certain parts of Europe, they have like salty licorice. I live for licorice too, right? Michael got me this really good flavor. It was like a watermelon flavor of licorice, and it was actually very good. And Gab, thank you so much. I have never tried salty licorice before. Never, ever. It's more of like savory, from what I understand. Obviously, you know, it's super good. Ooh, I'd like to give it a try. As long as you're not like expecting something like sweet, then I suppose it would probably be okay, right? Suppose that'd probably be like so much better. Licorice flavored one, like my country does salt licorice. Nice. Hi Simmer, how you doing? Happy Friday, good to see you. You said, ever since I was sick of the milk teas, last taste burnt in something else, I can't stand it. Drink milk by the gallon. Oh wait, really? You can drink milk by the gallon, but like you just can't have milk tea? That's so strange. I wonder if it, because it could boil down sometimes as well to like a specific brand that people do. Because I know there's certain brands that do certain things differently. So that could be an option. Happy Friday! I genuinely don't know what to do with this upstairs area. I'm kind of drawing a blank right now, but I think it'll be okay. Should I try? Part of me is like, let's do this little stage, you know? And I think that'd be really cute, especially if I went like up one just a little bit, because oh no. Oh man, okay. All right, the roofing is gonna do us dirty here, so I have to be a little bit selective with how I do this then. Man, this is gonna be annoying as all heck. Okay, a bar? Yeah, like a bar or something might be kind of cute. Oh my God, so I have to have it, I might have to drop it in a way. So I might have to draw it out here and then like drop it in. So I could do, where would I do this? Probably in the back right over here. So it's gonna be like this, like that, right? And then it goes over like 3, and it goes like this. And then it comes down. Oh no, okay. This is so tricky. Hi, Missy, welcome on in. How you doing today? It's so good to see you. I hope you're having a good one. I'm trying to make a little thingy for our, like an upstairs hangout area for our little diner. There's gonna be like a stage and more little booths and tables and stuff upstairs, I think. Kind of like for like an open music or like an open mic kind of thing. Why did that not like complete that room? I'm super confused. Hello? All right, thank you. There we are. And the reason why I'm doing it this way is because the other way broke the room upstairs, because the way that platforms kind of function, at least at this very second. And then I want to like slap it right there. See? Okay, no! It's gonna break everything and I'm so sad. I don't know what to do. I don't know. How can I do a stage up here? Hey, honey, thank you so much for the raid. Welcome on over. How y'all doing today? Welcome, welcome. Hi, Mama Wolf. Welcome on back. What's happening? Is it Lacquerol are good, but definitely not all of them. Oh, like only certain flavors. There it is. What is going on? Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. Onslaught, we got Honey. Looks like you guys are playing Fortnite. Welcome on in. So tell us about your stream. Thank you for the follow. My name is Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. We are building a 1940s diner today. And I am just winding my little way through trying to figure out how to get like a stage up here, but we're good. Fork knife, nice, nice. That sounds like fun. I've seen it played a couple times. I'm not super familiar with it, but it sounds like a lot of fun. Little window into a cute Kyber. What are you doing? He's just being a little heck raiser right now, aren't you, sir? What are you doing, sir? My cat. Turn a little window into a cute lover's nook where you can have a romantic date with candles and stuff. This is more of like an area with like an open mic stage upstairs though. And I wanted to try to do a stage. Does anyone have any ideas of how I might be able to get this to work a little bit better with like a stage? Maybe I'll do this and then, oh, I think it's still gonna break it. I have a feeling, okay. So actually, one thing that might work really well, I see, yeah, it's still gonna show through like everything here and like break the whole room. Because I really don't think that I can do this without it looking really weird on the outside. What if you change the flooring and maybe doing an edging on the floor, like it's sectioned off? Yeah, it's like a white edge or something like that. That's not that bad of an idea. Yeah, platforms on second floors are just, they're dirty. They just don't work half of the time. Ooh, wait, this wouldn't be that bad of an idea. So I could do this. And then I can go like that, then kind of get like a little bit of an area kind of like this, right? You feel me? And then maybe grab like, where is the lowest layering fence kind of thing? Like this one. And then maybe I can get it to work. Yeah, I think that looks pretty good. And right, and then yeah, here's the trim. So then the way that you can actually do this, because it was still gonna break the room because of the way that like fences and things complete rooms and stuff, you can just kind of manually add it in without like any issues at all. Like that, I think. We can do, where is it? Activities and skills, and then we can do like a little bit of music area. Where is it? So we obviously can't have like a full-fledged DJ thing going on, which is totally what I don't want. We could have like a guitar, I think would be cool. Like one of these acoustic ones are definitely it, I think. Like we can do this one. I think it'd be really nice, right? I think this works really well too. What else could we do? Probably put a microphone here, maybe? Or I don't know, would they do like a piano? I don't think we'd do like a piano, would we? I do have an idea though. Let me see. Right, definitely a keyboard. I'm kind of feeling it too. So it can be like really, really tricky like this, I think. But if you do this, it should still function, and I can probably square this off to make it work a little bit. Hey, Lisa, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. I really appreciate you. Thank you for doing that. And I know like that side looks a little bit weird. Maybe I can do this just like a couple of times, because this in theory, I think should still work, I think. Maybe I was thinking about it. I was like, wait, why don't I just try to like smush it? Because this is the only thing that they use for this piano, right? Like, I'm pretty sure. Then yeah, like a mic or something. But then obviously this looks a little funky on this side, but then I can kind of go like that. Oh no, that looks weird on the side. You know, I'm gonna try to flip this to see if I can get it to look good. On that side, and I wonder if we could like, making like a little custom piano. It should be functional, and I don't think that looks terrible. I don't know, because I couldn't flip them to be like facing each other, because then it looks weird on the side or anything. But I don't think that it looks bad. So here's the thing. I could also do this. Kind of like put it right here, I think. Against the wall, and then it doesn't look that bad. Hey, Simming, I really appreciate you. How was class? Good to see ya. They even have that one. So, I mean, it's not bad. I think I'm gonna go for it just for like the vibe and stuff. I'm thinking about maybe trying to do like the brown or something, but I don't know. I think this is actually pretty good the way that it is. Look at the black. Maybe we'll do brown. It kind of makes it pop a little bit more, and I like that. Lisa, hi from the Netherlands. Well, hello, how are you? So good to meet ya. My name's Zefrine, welcome on in. I think I really like it too. This is kind of like, this one is all right. It's obviously not like a big microphone like they would have used before, but like way back in the day, but I think this is pretty good. So like a little guitar. And then, oh, hey, Dutch! Dutch, how are you? Welcome on back. It's really good to see you. See, like, I don't know what they would do, but I'm just gonna leave 2 guitars and like this and like a piano, and I think it'll be fine. I think it'll be really cute. So put this like right here. there. I think that's kind of fun. And then I'm gonna go downstairs and I'm gonna grab some of these and like slap it up here. I think it'll be kind of cute. It's really hard to do with like the window snapping how they do sometimes, but you can size these ones down. You can get this one down there a little bit and kind of mess with it just a little. See if I can get it to like line up properly. Just like that, right? Oh no, your internet's super laggy today. I'm sorry, Kemma. That's really annoying when that happens. I was having one of those days not that long ago. Just like, oh, the internet was so bad. I don't even know why. But thankfully it actually, it like kind of fixed itself before I went live, which I was really glad for that. I'm like, oh my gosh, thankfully. Thankful for that one. Ooh, is that good? Should I do the black? Or should I just leave it like the normal wood color? Or we could even try to do something where it's like red tiling maybe? Because we do have some decent tile swatches. Like this one specifically is pretty bright. I think that's pretty fun personally. I don't know about you, but maybe we'll just leave it. Yeah, you know what? Maybe we'll just leave it like that. Also, friendly reminder to save your game if you guys haven't in a while. I love coffee yogurt, y'all. I'm dying, it's so good. Okay, so one other thing that we could do is I think they actually have some cute little like stage lights. We could totally do that. I could size them down a few times to make it less invasive and crazy. Because those are gigantic and for what? I mean, I think I get it, but also I don't need it. Like I really don't need the lights to be that large for this application specifically. Oh, and it just plays this on 360p. That's so crazy. Like, wow, that's nuts. Because yeah, this, like I think I have my internet and like my quality is such to where you can actually play on like 1080p at 4K or something like that, I want to say. That's wild. But the other day when I was having issues with my own internet, I was definitely having, it was like, I had to be 360p as well. I was so concerned with having to cancel stream that day. I was really sad about it. Like, gosh darn it. Ooh, we got some cute little curtains I'm gonna slap up everywhere on these windows. I think it's looking really cute. Then I can kind of just like move these ones up where they need to go. But there we are. Coffee ice cream at the Aldi and Trader Joe's ones is so expensive now. Oh, is it really? Aw, dang it. Did they have some like price increases and stuff? Activities and skills. And we're gonna do, oh God, where do they have the dance floors? Here we go. I just want like a really small one. I personally think that's kind of fun. What do you guys think? Like right here? Otherwise they have one that's like really big and like also pretty big. Aw. Oh, do you like it, Carnage? Do you guys like it like right up in front of the stage? I think that's kind of fun. And then we're gonna do like maybe rotate some of these. I want to do a little something of like some sort of railing over there on the side, but I don't know exactly the way that I want it to go. Oh, should we do, instead of like booths, I'm gonna do some secret cute little, like the little itty bitty tables, the round ones over here, or even the square ones. The round ones are just super cute. I'm gonna do those. Just kidding. They have a bad swatch on that and that makes me feel bad. And I'm so mad about that actually. Oh, I hate that. So we could do these or put a stage up a step. We can't. It broke all of these. Vixen, that's a good suggestion though. I was really sad about it because it broke all of it and I wanted to do that so bad. It made me feel so bad. I know the roofs. Yeah, it was really unfortunate. God. Okay, so We do have an idea of maybe doing some sort of like a bar up top, but I also don't want this to be like a bar either. Red, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Thank you so much for coming along today. I appreciate ya. Or do we just say heck it and do a bar? Because why not? I guess. I could do this. We could like move this one in. Have the little doors right there. Hi, is it Alethea? How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Thank you so much for coming along here today. I appreciate ya. Y'all are new here. My name's Zefrine. My pronouns are she, her. I'm a full-time Sims streamer. I do a little baking every once in a while here and there, but 99% of what we do is going to be The Sims. It's just about what we do. Aw, I like what you're building. Thank you. I appreciate that. This is a 1940s diner, so we're doing this for, excuse me. We're doing this for the Decades Challenge that we're doing here on Twitch. I'm pretty excited for it, actually. I think I am gonna save myself a little bit of time, or like a little bit of room on this side specifically, and then I'm gonna put the bathroom there. Then I'm just gonna start like snagging some things. Oh wait, I actually had it. Okay. I'm gonna grab this light fixture. Hi, Annie, how are you? Welcome on in. It's so nice to meet you. How you doing today? Hoping you're having a good day. Gonna put a little toilet down there. Then I'm gonna grab this mirror and move this one up a little bit. And it's gonna go like right here. I think I'll have to move it up a little bit more, but that'll be fine. Got all of these little bathrooms. Should I do like a different color of a bathroom so it's not all red, or should I stick with like the red theme that we have going on? Because everything else is red at this point, so maybe I should just try to stick with the red. So I think that I'm gonna do the green mirror in here because why not? I think that's a good one. Very 50s. Yeah, I like it, especially with like the weird black, like the sink, and then you have like the toilet and everything. I love it. So this is a remodel of a build that we actually worked on in the past too. It was for the 1920s. It was like an old bakery. This used to be like their little, it was a 2-bedroom, like 1-bath apartment that they had up here. And then in the basement, they actually have a speakeasy, which I'm going to be remodeling and either making it look like a storage room or something like that, I think. Because I want to build a whole bowling alley, I think. Hi, Misty. Welcome on back. How you doing today? It's so good to see ya. Hope you're having a good one. And then we could also think about maybe making like a movie theater at some point too. A bowling alley. Oh my God, I've never made a bowling alley before. We're gonna make like a skate rink, like a roller skating rink. Because in the 40s, 50s, and 60s, bowling, diners, and music and all that kind of stuff, and cars, The Sims 4 could never. And then bowling alley, yes, roller skating, diners. So, because we have our teen, she's living in, like, where is it called right now? She's living in San Myshuno. In her own little apartment, she's gonna be like a singer, and I really wanted to make, she were like, we need to go meet people. How are we gonna meet people? And I'm like, wait, diners. Oh my God, this is so fun. Tej! Woo! Thank you so much, Tej. That's so nice, 15 months. It's not popping up. Twitch has been like super slow, but it's fine. We're good. Hey, sometimes, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Tej, thank you so much for 15 months, you special bean. I am so ridiculously lucky to have you. How are you? Hello. Sometimes, welcome on back. So good to have you today. Thanks for being here. I'm so excited. I think I've said that at least 50 times, but like, I just really want you guys to know how excited I am for all of this. So I'm just like robbing decor from the bottom, but also I wonder if we could just get some like funky little neon signs and just put stuff in places, you know? I think that'll be fun. I think it'll be good. And like, little something there. We could do, oh God, what other kind of stuff do we have? Those neon signs are great, but let's go get some paintings now. Right, exactly. Well, requirements, well, where is it? Because they actually have a lot trait that is called, ooh, parties just seem to go all this place, so meeting social events. Okay, so I'm gonna do party place, convivial, which would be cool. But teen hangout, they have teen neighborhood. More teens will hang out in the neighborhood that surrounds this lot. You'll spot them roaming around and loitering in the streets as teens are known to do. It's a good opportunity for teens in your household to meet new friends their own age. And I think, isn't it like, do they have teen hangout or is that what they named it to? Do you guys know? To build one pack at a time and like in themes. Oh, that's so fun. I would also build a seasons kind of pub with a rink and an arcade area. That sounds like a blast, honestly. The lot trait for hotspot for teens and exactly right, Lisa. We might download some teens and like just have them in the game, but like be homeless, so they'll like find their own houses eventually. But I think it's teen neighborhood because it used to be like teen hangout is what they called it, but I think that's what they renamed it to. It seems, because I'm not seeing anything else. Up and coming hotspot. At least your Sims can say they went there before it was cool. Also cheap drinks and eats for the super famous. Even better, celebrity events can happen on lounges with this trait. We'll do that one because why not? It's gonna be like one of the coolest places to hang out. Echo, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. I think those look like good traits though. I think that's wonderful. So we're gonna do just some like random little signs, you know, some things that like diners are kind of known for. Just having these cute little like things, like signage and things all over the place. And this can be red because that is our color. I'll go ahead and slap that there because it looks good. That's just my reasoning. Like I put it, oh wait, no, that's not it. That's not the thing. It wasn't that one. It is this one. I thought it was weird looking. Like it was too bright. We did put a jukebox downstairs, but I think it's totally necessary to put a jukebox upstairs as well. I think that's super, super perfect. Like, thank you for reminding me, Lisa. First and second floor both. We're gonna go over here by these, and then we're gonna put stuff, you know, just things. These look super fun because who doesn't love animals? Right, like who doesn't love them? That's just cute. I like it. Maybe some cute little movie posters. Hey, done. How the heck are you? Welcome on in. It's nice to meet you. How you doing today? My name's Zefrine. Welcome on in. My pronouns are she, her. We are making a fun little like diner area based in like the 1940s. So I hope you're having a good day. The world needs more cats. The world always needs more cats. But I'm also kind of biased on that as well. You know, that's just like how I am as a person. I'm a little biased. Lore, hey, welcome on in. Thank you so much for picking us. Woo! What a day to do a bonus stream, you guys. Jen Penn, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Beans, make sure you go give Laura a follow. I really appreciate you. How y'all doing? How was your stream? My name's Zefrine. Welcome on in. We are working on this cool 1940s style diner is what we're doing right now. Aw, Britt, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet ya. So how was your stream? Fill us in. Ooh, you know what's even better? I'm gonna put this like right there. That looks good to me. Because, you know, who doesn't love breakfast food? Who doesn't love breakfast food? Our Westwood Murder final and crowned our winner. Nice. How did you determine the winner? That sounds really cool. So this is what we're working on. Cool 1940s diner. It was something that we made. There's actually a speakeasy underneath because it was built in the 20s. There used to be an apartment up here in our Decades Challenge where we lived, and then we had a bakery down below. Like a bakery slash like cafe. And then they would do bakery, cafe things during the day. And then at night they would have a vampire speakeasy, which it's very, very like vampy. So this one's on the gallery as it was like, but like so basically we haven't lived there for like 20 years, right? Like 20 to 30 years. So now it's just a diner owned by like the town, by someone else. So, yeah, it was a vampire speakeasy because in our decades challenge, vampires are very prominent. So they would do, instead of like alcohol, they would do plasma, which that was like a whole thing. Diva, thank you.
Happy 7 months, Zef.
That's so
I absolutely
amazing.
adore you. So happy to see
so
you
excited.
today. Love you lots.
Thank you. 7 months. I really appreciate you. Thank you for your support. Hi. Hey, how are you? Welcome on in. How the heck are you? Nice to meet you. Again, my name's Zefrine. I'm a full-time live streamer. I play The Sims like 99% of the time. I like to build and talk more than I like to do gameplay sometimes. So welcome. Today's actually a bonus stream for me. So I normally don't stream on Fridays, but I decided to just have a wild hair today and just do some building. Also, I would be lying if I said that I had a moment where I wasn't thinking about this build since we stopped playing since I like went offline last night. I just want to build it. Aw, thank you so much, Tay. Appreciate it. All my builds are CC free. Actually, I lied. There is one build where we had a book that looked like a computer because we had to be like a teacher and stuff. And you need to like have a computer, and obviously like in the 30s at that point they don't really have computers, so we did that. And then I have an upright piano that I had made, or that I had downloaded too. Aw, yay! I'm so excited. Thank you guys for hanging out. Also, hi, my cowlick is like being obnoxious.
It's fine, hi, it's fine, hi, it's fine, hi.
Carnage and Shan, thank you so much, you guys. Shan, thank you for the 100 biddies. Hello, Carnage, thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Gotta have my hop train hat today. Good for the rest of the teens. Exactly. Seriously, I have curly hair, obviously, but like my cowlick is like right in the front here, and it just, my curl pattern just goes back.
Chugga chugga cho.
Y'all are ridiculous.
Cho cho. Cho.
Thank you for your generosity, Carnage, and thank you for choosing to use your Prime Gaming subby here too. That really does mean the world. Y'all are kind of cool. Oh, really? I've never seen your cowlick till just now. I've done a decent job, at least, of learning how to style my hair without submitting myself to it. If you feel me. This is so fun. The wildest cowlicks. I know I have like one back here as well, but like one straight in the middle of my forehead. It's pretty prominent. There's a picture that I tweeted not that long ago, like a couple days ago or something. I think it was actually yesterday, now that I think about it. Where it's definitely there. And you can see because my hair kind of goes like up, and then like the curl pattern follows up because I had a center part, because that's usually the way that I would let it dry after I take a shower. Oh, it's just wild. I know, right? Seriously, cowlicks are just mean. They are evil, horrible things sometimes. I have like 4 cowlicks. Are so funny, right? And then they like, your hair just grows in like a billion different directions. It's like, why are you doing this to me? Ooh, okay. I really love a lot of these like paintings from Strangerville specifically. Look at those, they're so fun. Cars, The Sims 4 could never. Zing! I'll say it, and I've said it and I'll say it again. I wonder, this one would be more like 60s to me for like the space race stuff, but it's fine. Shan wants a burn. Are you kidding me? Really? You gonna do this to me today? Diner vibes, I love it. I'm excited. I love those. Like this one's totally like an old boxcar diner, you know, like you would see like in the city somewhere. Diner vibes. So, you know, there was a huge part of me that really, really wanted to try to make a diner that was like a boxcar one, but then I remembered we had this building. I'm like, wait, let's just make this into something because we already have the bones of it. And I thought it was super fun. So why not? Ooh, okay. I'm gonna do this. So you know, Shan, okay, to preface, Shan redeemed a burn with channel points. Shan, you are a gray sprinkle on a rainbow cupcake. Just so boring. So boring. I'm just kidding. I always feel so bad. And then, you know, you guys want me to do that. And then I do that. And then I feel bad. And then you guys laugh at me. I can't deal with this. I mean, I do, but like, am I gonna cry about it? Probably a lot.
So.
Why? May, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us today. I appreciate you. Y'all are just so cute. I love getting to meet new people, and I usually stream at night, so, and not on Fridays, so this is a heckin' big treat. Be able to chill with y'all today. What other kind of like fun things? I feel like we need a picture of Jerry because why not? That just seems like a lot of fun. Or even like a different person. That also seems like fun. Let's do Jerry though. Just because I said it was gonna be Jerry. I really wish that we had more paintings. I think pop art stuff is coming in now, so I feel compelled to put some pop art paintings on here now. Kind of like that. And we could do like something like this maybe. I'm also gonna do this, but I'm gonna raise it up because then it can kind of go in the stairwell like that. Oh, and then I can also move this to be like that. There you go. You kind of feel me. Thank you guys for starting a hype train though. You guys are so cute. I appreciate ya. So what else could we do? Don't they have like another pop art painting thing, or is it just the sloths? Or the otters or whatever. Those are otters. Oh god, those are otters. Hello. I always thought they were sloths for some reason. Because they kind of remind me of otters. So I suppose I'm not super far off from that stuff either. Okay, so Get to Work has a lot of really cool neon, and I'm literally just throwing stuff on the wall like it's nobody's business. Do like a jersey there because why not? I suppose. So maybe I'll do like that right there. You know what we should do? Ooh, I'm gonna grab some of these and I'm gonna put like a chair right there because it looks cute. And then I'm also going to use this and put that here. Right? Honestly, they just kind of like slap stuff on the walls. Like, that looks good. It feels, it's difficult for me to make things look, I don't know how to describe it. It's very, very difficult for me to make things look, like unintentional, if you feel what I'm trying to say. Like random. It's hard to make things look intentionally random. But I think it's working out okay so far for us. So some of these things in these bathrooms, I'm totes just gonna take this and put this on this wall. And then we're gonna do like a coffee cup thing because why not? And then also something like here. Maybe I'll do like a different color because we do have other ones that are in there. Maybe like a rainbow one, I don't know. I'll do the brown, why not? I think it fits in with everything. There we go. Some little neon. And then what else could we do? Let's see. I guess another cupcake neon? Sure, trophies, because why not? kind of just my logic here is, sure, that one looks good. Like, why not? Let's put that in there. Ooh, and then one of these. Basement foosball, tennis, and tennis tables. I think I'm gonna, I don't think I'm gonna do anything in the basement. I think the basement's just gonna be like storage, if that makes sense. Ooh, there we go. That looks pretty sweet, I think. And then I'll put that there because it's there and I just put it there. And then of course we can't forget about the toilet paper. That is a very important piece of this scenario. I'm gonna put it right here. Then I need a little bit of something to put on the walls, and maybe, wait, where's the one, they have like the movie posters, the one with like Nosferatu on it. I don't know if I actually put it up here, but I'm just gonna grab it there. This one, it's from Get Famous, and there's like a bunch of different like fun movie posters on it. And I think it'd be a good one to put. Gonna hit that, and then I'll put this right there. Then we're gonna do that one, and then that one, or even, the sword one looks pretty good, I think. We'll do that. I think we could probably do like a foosball table here though, at least on the second floor for sure. Ooh, we could do like ping pong somewhere. Oh, that's so fun. Wait, so should we have a, oh wait, no, gosh, words are hard. I keep having like I'm so inspired by this build that I literally have 50 different things going through my head at the same time, and I simply can't. So I do wonder where the squared off version of this one is. So I think what I'm gonna do, I'm gonna go to restaurant items, and I think they should have them, there it is. They should totally have had that. Here we are. I may like corner this little booth, and I think that's gonna be really cute. And then I'll try putting this one here, maybe even cornering this one, or doing something kind of similar like that. Gonna see your IRL friends. Bye, have fun, Kemma. Thank you for stopping by. I really appreciate ya. I'll see you soon. I could also move those if I really wanted. Then I could definitely make, like, draw a wall right here, or do some sort of like a divider thingy maybe. Might be kind of fun because we have these. And then I could do dividers. Hi, Kath, how are you? Welcome on in. Hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. We're working on this diner build today. I hope you're having a good one. I'm gonna move that right there. There we go. It just merges a little bit better together. Dinah. Right, and the booth is gigantic carnage. I think that's, yeah, for real though. They're huge. Do you guys like the booths, or did you guys like it like kind of open on the edge? And then maybe, like always, I could already, oh, hello. I hate that. I hate that so much. I feel like it's backwards. Could clip it to it. So we've got, and then it hello? Hello? Y'all seeing that? Okay, I'm not crazy, right? I hope to God that it doesn't like glitch and then I lose all that progress, because I'm going to cry, because that's what happened last time. I was messing with the booth and then that's when it did the save thing. That's exactly what happened. Oh no, do you guys remember that from last night? I know, I think it busted it again. Like the booths are ruining something with the save. I've had one of those days. We move. Oh, you move. Oh, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. And Kat, thank you for your help with all the stuff with the storyline. Oh my God, I'm so excited. Fingers are crossed, right? Plum Bob, hi. I don't tend to use the corner boosts because they're such a pain. The dividers don't let the sim sit down. Really? The straight back. That's actually good to know, Green. Thank you for letting me know. I'm not going to use those corner ones. But yeah, we did something and then like the table disappeared. And then with dine out stuff and then it just busted the save. I was just cluttering walls, so it's really not that annoying, but it's still pretty annoying. Did I save before moving them? Oh, did I just save? That's actually good to know. So I'm gonna close up my game because my computer does not take this long to save. So I'm gonna end the task. Cold Freedom! Oh my God, I love streaming during the day so I can see so many pretty beans. How you guys doing? Welcome on in. I usually don't stream Fridays or in the afternoon like this, unless it's Sunday, but I'm so excited. I will be live on Sunday again, around this time though, noon Central. Lollipop, welcome on in. I'm so glad you're here. I'm so sad. I can't believe that the game did me dirty like that. I feel so bad. Plum Bob though. I've not had a booth that causes save error, but I tend to use the non-corner ones along the back wall of the cafe resto build, right? Yes. I was messing with the straight bench and like a table with like the chairs and stuff on them. Why does it keep putting me to freaking his thing? Anyway, I was messing with that last night and then I tried to save and then it just didn't work. Yeah, again, the same thing happened again. I'm so bummed. Fingers crossed that because apparently I just saved before I started messing with the booths. So fingers crossed that it didn't like do something weird or corrupt something. Okay. So obviously we've got this. See? I saved way before then. I know I saved at least 2 or 3 times. Y'all, I'm not crazy, right? Y'all saw that. I know, save crashes are annoying. They are. I saved way before that. I am just angry. It didn't delete the save. I don't know. It just didn't save properly because I was definitely saving before like I crashed like several times when we were making a lot of progress upstairs, several times. And then it happened again. And I'm just honestly over trying to use these boosts because it's like, it happens when I did that, like when I did it. I wonder if I should send in my save file to the gurus or whatever, because they have something where you can submit your save file and be like, hey, it's crashing when I use boost from Dine Out, and see, because I know that was the correlation because I was messing with the boost each time because the table would like disappear and then I tried to like undo it and then try to save and then it would just crash the whole thing and you wouldn't be able to do it. So that was so weird. Okay, so we have this. I'm just gonna start, where should I even begin again? I'm so sad. We have our little stage area that we did, which looks pretty cool, I think. So then I can probably just throw the bathroom together maybe, again. Just gonna do that and just start grabbing things to throw on the walls. Hi Mel, how are you? Welcome on in. We just lost a bunch of progress again after same exact like crashing save issue that we had yesterday. And I'm a big sad lady now. Right, Cherry? Exactly. I think I'll send in my save file like after stream today. I'll be like, I'll figure out how to do that for sure. Oh, I'm so bummed. That's okay. That's all right. Just an opportunity to make it even better, I guess. It's all we can do for now. I wish I had this outlook on like so many other things in life. Oh, that actually looks even better because I sized those down twice instead of just once. Maybe this one will be twice. There we go. Do that one. Raise these bad boys up a little bit for myself because it's cut in half. Mel, I hope you're having a good day. So how is everyone's Friday going so far? Does anyone have any weekend plans? My boyfriend and I, we actually have to replace our dryer, or not our dryer, our washer tonight. Today after stream, I should say, we are gonna go to the store and see if we can find a new washer. So I'm partially bummed about that, but also we kind of had an idea or thought that it was kind of gonna die. So we're like, well, I guess we kind of expected it. Not that we were hoping for it to happen or anything, but woo, new appliances. I guess that's gonna be my wild Friday night. I know it is. Honestly though, Kath, I'm like pretty excited. I'm at that point in my life where I'm like, yes, new appliances. And we actually found one, like my brother has this, it's an algae washer, and it's one of like the ones without the post agitator, like the big thing, the post in the middle, the pillar. And it's like scratched and dented. It's just purely cosmetic, and ours is gonna be like in our basement and stuff. So we found one for like $400 off because it's usually like a or it's like $1,000 washer, and I'm like, I want that one, and it's at a local place. I'm hoping we can get it today. It's like the washer that I want. I don't like front loaders though at all. Happened 2 months ago when I had a new washer, and your clothes are super clean. It's the best. Yes, right? Because it's the one that came with the house. Thankfully, it's not like we bought it and then it broke, because that would suck so bad. But like, it still sucks because it's like a $600 thing that we weren't expecting, but that's all right. That's okay. Hopefully then the dryer appears to be in good shape, because that one also came with the house. We're like, boo. Makes me so sad. So sad to see that happen. I think I had those there. Smithers, how long do I plan on streaming? I'm probably gonna stream probably till like 4 p.m. Central, maybe. So maybe at least a couple more hours, depending on how we're feeling today. Feeling pretty good though. Things that aren't an absolute necessity, you can go without them if needs be, right? Like we can at least hang them and stuff. My dryer is broken too. My house is furnished, so trying to get the landlord to replace it. Oh, fingers crossed, Mel, right? Mm-hmm. Hey, Butterfly, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Thank you so much for coming and hanging out with us. Yeah, that'd be awesome though, Mel, if they would replace it. The dryer. Ours is a gas dryer though. I've never had a gas dryer in my life before. It's kind of nice, honestly. Because I've usually had like electric dryers to my knowledge, but it's gas. I was like, oh, okay. Part of me, like, for some reason didn't really realize that that gas dryers existed, because I just always had electric, if that makes sense. I was like, oh, I guess it makes sense. Yeah. Gas dryers, they do. That's what I'm saying. See, Kath, I thought I was just being like a little naive person or something like that. But no, they definitely do exist. I think they actually might be a lot more efficient as well, which is pretty neat. I was like, oh, that's pretty cool though. It might be a little more efficient. Oh, I already have that up here. I'm not gonna do that. You look pretty good. I'll put you right there. That looks pretty good to me. Condenser dryers and plumbed in dryers, but gas dryers, right? I love you can tell a washer and a dryer. In the UK, we call it a washing machine and a tumble dryer. Oh, right? Yeah, we're just washer, dryer. There you go. That's it. There might be some people that call them different things, I suppose, but I don't. Or like, at least in my circle. Right? Okay, I'm glad I'm not the only person to like not realize that there are gas dryers. I was like, what? I actually learned it because we have a friend who owns like a oh my god, what is it called? An Airbnb. And we got to stay there once or whatever to help them like flip it over for winter and everything. Like we'd all clean, and then we could stay there for the weekend for free basically and just hang out like as friends. So we'd all did that. And then they had a gas dryer and they're having something fixed on it or like a new one put in or something that day. And I was like, gas? What? So it's kind of where that came from, I suppose. Saying dryer because I didn't want to get laughed at for saying tumble dryer. Oh, what? Really? So you've been like just low-key trying to blend in the whole time? Oh my God, that's so fun. Oh, really? Tawny. Also, hi, Tawny. You've never heard it called a tumble dryer either? See, I'm glad I'm not alone then. I love my gas dryer. They're more efficient. Even though I have solar, I have a gas dryer and a gas stove. Well, gas isn't really that expensive from what I've gathered, at least, you know? But it tumbled the clothes as they dry. That's true. Like, but don't all dryers tumble? You know, so it's like, is there a difference? Like, is there one that doesn't tumble? I'd be curious, like I'm genuinely curious, like I'm not being sassy. I'm just like, but don't all of them tumble? It's like calling it a water washer. They all use water. Electric is cheaper than gas? Ah. Do you not like use errors in front of radiators? Wait, what are you talking about though? Dryer and tumble dryer interchangeably. Cherry, are you in the United States? Ducky, welcome back. Kath is like, you know, that's a good question actually. There are dryers that look like hanging cabinets that dry clothes hang on hangers. Oh, okay. That makes sense then. I understand that now. Clothes horses. Oh my God. This reminds me of the one time, I have two older brothers, right? I have two older brothers. And this reminds me of the one time my brothers, I think my older brother is 8 years older than me, or 7. No, I don't think he's that much older. He was in kindergarten when I was born. So like maybe 6 to 7 in that range. Anyway, so you kind of get the idea. I'm the youngest of 3. My brothers got this big brain idea once when I was really little to put me inside of our dryer. Good thing my mom walked in. Yeah, good thing that my mother walked in and stopped them, because that would have been really unfortunate. My brothers weren't like malicious. They're like, hey, wouldn't this be fun? Like, they weren't like mean. I was like, okay. And I didn't know any better. Like just wanting to hang out with my brothers who were older than me. And then there was this other time, oh my God. I was like 4. They shoved me inside of a suitcase and they sent me down the stairs. At least they put pillows in it with me though. It didn't hurt, but like, I remember for my 30th birthday, we had like a front page stream and everything. I invited my oldest brother on stream to tell stories and talk about things and whatever, you know, share some embarrassing things about me. I shared some embarrassing photos. It was a time. He has no recollection of some of these things. And I'm like, I'm glad that you traumatized me. I'm just kidding. I wasn't traumatized. It was fine. Honestly, Ducky, that's a fair point. Like, if you didn't get locked in a dryer as a kid, did you even have a childhood? It was dark, okay? It was scary. It was dark. Jacques, welcome back. Lollipop, the thing is, I don't know if he was trying to turn it on or not, because my mom walked in and was like, no! I think she found out some way to like barricade them away or out of like the dryer area or the laundry area. You know, my brothers really just thought of things and just went with it. I really wish that we could be like kids like that in that way. Just do it. Just let the intrusive thoughts like that win. Like, but what if we actually, for legal purposes, don't do that? Do not do that. But, oh my God. Just do the thing, but not with the malicious thing. Oh my God. What's like one of the wildest things that, if you have older siblings, or if you are the older sibling, what are some of the wildest things that you guys have done with your family like that? Because yeah. Oh, there was another time where we were playing outside. We used to live in the country a long time ago. And my brothers told me that if I ate the dirt underneath of a maple tree, it would taste like maple syrup. In case you're wondering, it doesn't. It does not taste like maple syrup at all. I was like 4 or 5 years old. It could have been, you never know. I mean, logically, it makes sense, you know? It makes sense if you think about it, but you know. Tried to push my brother off the deck with a chair because he stole my sandwich. I mean, rightfully so, because he shouldn't have stole your sandwich or tried to steal your sandwich. Oh, you were like 6? Oh my God. You said, I saw a show on magic tricks when I was 5, and I tried to get my sister to do a magic trick. Long story short, I tied her to a piano bench with a sushi and got in trouble when I was looking for the scissors to cut her free. That's so funny. What the heck? Oh, you got in trouble. You were just trying to like cut her free. Like, you know, you're trying to help her out. It's fine. You said when my little sister was like 2, I got in trouble because we were playing horses and she kept sliding off my little brother's back. So I tied her to him with a shoestring. I left marks. Oh my God. I don't remember. There was so many things that I would do with some of my cousins that were pretty wild as well, because I had a ton of cousins that were around my age. I have a ton of cousins, I should say, that are around my age. Oh my God, though. That's so funny. Kids are wild, you know, like whenever you let them do whatever with whatever thoughts are or are not in their heads, they're just gonna roll with it. God, that kills me. If I could spell divider, I'm spelling every word but divider right now. Wait, guys, I don't think I'll be able to find ones that are like good and brown like this. I do have some ideas though. Wait, go. Hello? There it is. Sorry. In defense, I didn't want to get hurt falling off. Right though? Wait. With a shoestring? Yeah, seriously. Like, you really didn't think that you wanted to get hurt falling off? It would have only like tethered you to it. Oh my God. That would have been so bad. If only it were like a real horse, that'd be so scary. Hi, Peachy. How are you? Welcome on in. My oldest brother showed us how to spray our arms with perfume and light it with a lighter. No! Echo! I've seen that. I've seen friends do that for sure. One day my friend came to school with like the little singed hairs on his arm and he's like, I tried to do that. Don't do, oh my gosh. I'm the youngest of 4 and I remember that I learned to ride my brother's bike before I could ride mine. My brother is 8 years older than me and he had an adult bike. He didn't teach me how to brake. Oh no, I was stuck on his bike for like 3 hours. And that's the story of how Mel accidentally won the Tour de France. That's silly. I know, like learning to go from like the you know, pedal backwards stop to like the handbrake stop is so different though. Because you know you don't really have like the motor skills. Oh my God. Anakin, hi! I went to a camp sale, our camp gear sale, and brought a hydro flask so I can put my beanie sticker on something. Yay! What color of a hydro flask did you end up going with though? They have this like, oh God, I don't know if it's a hydro flask, but I think it might be a Yeti, but they have their chartreuse colors. It's like this lime greenish, like a safety yellow color. And I love it and I want it. Oh, a really nice blue color. Ooh, I'm excited. That's so cute though. Look at you go. Wait, where's the medium one? Hello? Okay, so lines the wall vertical, horizontal, longer, endless, probably longer. Why is it so tall? But then why is it, oh, it's just me. Okay. I thought, yeah, I thought it was shorter, but then I realized that I was further away from the wall, so it's not. Ducky. So we're actually remodeling a build that we had made in the past. It's was a, oh my God. Ducky, how the heck are you? Thank you for that follow. I really appreciate you. So we're basically remodeling it to look like a diner. It was a bakery and like an apartment. There was an apartment up here that they lived in, and then they owned the bakery and then, you know, operated their bakery, and there was like a speakeasy because it was the 1920s. So they did like a speakeasy thing, and now it's not owned by the family anymore. So now now it's a diner, I guess, and like a teen hangout space, because we have our teenager. She basically is living in San Myshuno. She wants to be like a singer and all sorts of stuff like that. And so we're making her a teen hangout spot to be able to like meet other people. So that's kind of what we're doing. Another broken shell challenge. Ooh, that would be so cool. Maybe we'll do for the next one. We haven't done one in a while. Gab, welcome back. Seriously, Decades challenges are so fun. We have like this whole storyline. Come on, I'm like gonna start yelling. Ah! You know what? I'm gonna win, hopefully. I forget that I have this. It's the tool mod. Ooh. Wait. Can I get you to work? I think that looks pretty good to me. And then I can do this. I can make them black. And I think that's really cute. Wait, should I go with black or white, you guys? What do you think? That one's more of like a cream. Wait. Tool mod is amazing. Okay, so you can size things up and down with more like, how do I want to say? More accuracy. Let's put it that way. So this is like a weird example, but basically this is normal size. This is sized up once. If you click it and use like scale, you can do like right in between kind of things. More precision, that is the word. Thank you. Black and white. Cherry, I have an idea. You'll see in a second, but you're so on it. It's really helpful to do this with like dressers, side tables, landscaping, artwork, anything like that, right? But it's super cool. And one of my favorite things to do. So if, for instance, you have a lot of landscaping that you've done, right? Like with the terrain tools and stuff. When you grab like random bushes or like patches of grass, it's kind of like legit Ducky. It is super cool. It's free to use too. You know, like when you have like your hill, pretend this is like your hill and it goes like this, and then your grass is like that. You can like push the grass down so it doesn't look like it's floating on the edge of like the hill as much, and it's amazing. There are so many things that you can do with tool mod, but I use it for that, like moving things up and down, nudging it. Like I did this to like place this, as you could see. But I really don't use a lot other than just that. And you really don't have to either. So, hi, Wild Wolf. Hi, Mac. Welcome on in. How you doing today? Thanks so much for stopping by. But the nudge tool was a little bit tricky to get used to, because like when you hold like its green side that's selected and you like move it like that, it goes towards your cursor. So, and it'll move down or up. Get rid of clipping with it. In what way? You mean like if you have a bunch of countertops or things that are kind of going like that, where it's all blinky? Aw, super good day. I'm so glad. Well, thank you so much for stopping by. Oh, I'm so glad y'all are here with me. Lurking in the shadows. Hi. I hope you're having a really good Friday though. Welcome on in. I usually don't stream at this time or on Fridays. I'm glad to be chilling out with you beans today. It's a Mac, it is. It's a wild Kaz too. It's our sassy queen. Okay, you see how I just did that though? Oh, you're being tortured? Oh, this is my pity. I'm just kidding. I love you. What's wrong? How can I help you? I'm just joking. Oh, we were bullied into playing Phasmo. Oh, heck no. That sounds like a you problem, sweaty. Miss me with that stuff. I'm just putting it out there. Miss me with that stuff, Kaz. Oh, I hate phasmophobia. It scares the cheeks out of me, you guys. It really does. Doing good. Oh, starting from projects for work. That's so cool. And then reading through resumes, a lot of stuff. Nice. Do you do hiring and stuff like that, Mac? I don't know. Reading through resumes was like one of my favorite things to do. I used to do hiring. I used to be a hiring manager too. I used to read through so many different resumes. Yeah, it's like a checkerboard look. Do you guys like it? Does it look okay? I mean, that side looks a little rough, but I think it looks okay as well. I think it looks kind of cool. Yeah, now it looks custom, exactly. I could make it like all black if I wanted, but I kind of like the black and the white because it kind of mimics the checkerboard stuff we got going on, and it's just different, right? I know some resumes are super funny. Use a professional email address, y'all. I'm just putting that out there. Don't use your angsty 12-year-old, 13-year-old email address that you made up and all that stuff. Someone's resume and the other day, and it was bad. Yep. Sometimes, yep. I'm a manager, so I'm in charge of helping out pick candidates on the technical side. Nice, Mac. That's exciting. Your meal of shame. Oh my God. Tasks at previous jobs show up on time. What? Excuse you? So you did the bare minimum. And then I'd even question, like, y'all, I'm good at interviews and I'm good at resumes. I will say that. I will say that. But that is just what? Excuse you? I don't even know what to say to that, Tony. That just breaks my brain. I know that it's not like a very common skill, so I will preface to say that. Do you know what I mean? Like, it's not like a given thing that people understand what you're supposed to do on a resume, or aren't supposed to do sometimes as well. So I will say that. Oh, someone straight out of college applied for a senior. Wait, what? Oh my gosh, in tech? Oh my Lanta. I mean, I guess you miss every shot that you don't take. So like, that's a thing, I guess. Oh, the sofa was dentures, these. Like one of the fake, like the clacky little teeth thingies, you know? What did I not like about my last job? So like, are you talking where I did managing or management and hiring, or like my office job, my 9 to 5? Like, which one are you asking about, I guess is what I should say. Your favorite resume, the person literally just barely put anything on it, they didn't get hired. Oh, absolutely, right? Absolutely, I feel that. When I was in college, I said to apply to everything. Exactly, right? I am super with you. Like, you miss every shot that you don't take because you never know. You might have a valuable skill set elsewhere, like in another industry that could be applicable to what you're trying to apply for. I really like this wall. Y'all, I'm obsessed with this. Is that cute? Because I feel like this is cute. I really like this. I don't know if this is exactly where this is gonna go. I'm also really scared of booths too because they're glitchy. In tech, you'd expect someone to have at least a bit of work experience. We've denied people from MIT for being super entitled, right? Yes. Humility will always be king. Very, oh, I love this corner. I'm obsessed with diners. I love the 1940s, y'all. I can't wait to make a freaking thing. A bowling alley. Okay, so flat or cornered? I think I like the cornered look a little bit more. I know being humble is definitely a good tip, right? It is. Because holy heck, there are some things that can happen in your life that'll humble you in 2 seconds. For sure. Hi, Bunny. How are you? Welcome on in. It's so nice to meet, or so nice to see you. I remember you. You've been here before. Hello. Brain is just braining today, apparently. I hope you're having a beautiful day, though. Welcome on over. I'm excited to see y'all's. Ooh. I'm afraid of booths right now, you guys. Like, I'm not gonna lie. I'm afraid. Because we've had 2 separate different crashes that have happened with all of this going on right now as well. Oh, I remember my boss asking I liked a resume for someone and they are hiring, and I thought they were way overqualified and would get bored. They offered the job anyways and I took the job and ended up finding quit 4 hours into the first day. Oh my gosh. You know, that's the thing that I don't like, is that when they ask your opinion and then, like, I admit taking opinions with like a grain of salt, but also, yeah, just kind of ignoring certain aspects like that too. That sucks though. Gosh. So someone asked me, you're good? I'm so glad. I'm doing well. Thank you, Bunny. We're working on this diner. I am obsessed. Like, I love the 1940s, the whole vibes, and all that stuff that you can get out of these types of builds. You said it was like the weirdest situation. Glad I had the guts of silly 4 hours and I had 3 PhDs and was going to help desk calls. Oh, right. Yeah, help desk can be like very difficult stuff, but also, you know, those types of jobs really aren't stimulating to some people, and that's okay, you know? But I'm at least glad that y'all didn't get super far into like his training, because honestly, training on jobs are one of the biggest point of profit loss and stuff, because oftentimes you have to pay, like, you're paying someone else to train them, and then, so, you know, if you kind of feel the gist there, it's where a lot of profit losses come from. But I'm glad that he at least quit before, like, as he kind of like discovered that that job might not be for him, and that's all right too. But I am doing wonderful, having a cute little bonus stream day with y'all's today. I can't wait. I love it. I literally could not stop thinking about this build. I know that is way overqualified for a role like that. Exactly. Boss figured he might use a help desk as a step into the company since he had tons of great education but light on experience. That's an example of a resume being too good to be true, right? Yes. I mean, I can admire that sort of outlook as well, like a stepping stone, especially if they didn't necessarily have the specific things needed for a certain role, you know? Like if someone's trying to do something with customer service and they've never had customer service experience before. In my opinion, you should work something to know it, you know, to a certain point. But super valid. What in the heck am I? Oh yeah, I remember. I wanted to do this. We lost so many things with the save thing. That was so frustrating. I'm just over here like trying to make it look random, but not use a lot of the same items all over, like over and over and over again, even though I know it's gonna happen. Like, I don't think some of these neon signs really have a lot of the, a lot of different swatches on it, which does make it like specifically difficult, I think. But this over here, I think we actually had, where was that one weird like cupcake thing? It was like a big long cupcake sign. Maybe I'll just grab like a bunch of these and then start slapping these on the wall back here. Way overqualified. That's just nuts though. Oh my God, like a PhD? Wowzy, wowzy. Like not like 1, but like 3 or something. That's crazy. I don't know. I wonder. More neon signs. You know what? Why not? I'm actually gonna filter with like get to work, because I wonder if there's some other ones that I'm just not seeing in here, which would be totally valid too. I'm gonna grab this one. Gonna do that one. No swatches on a lot of these, which is fine. I get it. They're weird lighting ones. Maybe I'll even put this like right over here. Laura! Hi! Hormonal acne is still very prominent all up in here. Thank you. I appreciate you. CeraVe face wash and CeraVe retinol cream. loving this build so far. It's hard to get restaurant clutter right. Thank you. I'm struggling right now, so thank you so much. But retinol, and use creams before you need them. My favorite Sims pack. Oh my gosh. Ducky, I want to say there's so many good things, but I think Seasons or Cottage Living are like 2 of my favorite things right now. I love Seasons and Cottage Living. All the packs that I think everyone should have are listed right there. Thank you, Teeny Fart. Hi, Teeny. Teeny, did I say hi to you earlier? I know you came in, but I think I might have been like on a weird rant or something about something somewhere. But hi, I love you. You're pretty. How are you? Sometimes I see and then I just zoop, it goes out the door. I would trade them to get hormonal acne back. Oh, hormonal headaches. I don't want that. I don't claim this energy. I do not claim this energy. I don't want hormonal headaches. Yeah, I just get hormonal acne. I get it like up in here and like right in here primarily, but I also touch my face like this all the time. So honestly, that's probably it. A save file? No. I'm the type of person who has ideas and I get so excited and I don't know where to start, so then I just don't, and I hate it. I hate it. Laura, I really want to do a save file so bad. So bad. So the current thing is, like, I have all the packs, obviously. Like, do I do a save file where I just build all out? Or do I do a save file where, like, with Willow Creek, it's just base game. Oasis Springs, just base game. Or Windenburg, it's get together and base game. Like, what do I do? Because I think that's a fair way to do it, right? But also, then you have all these like stuff packs and kits and stuff. Honestly, wouldn't live without Seasons, but as far as like the unnecessary packs go, I love Paranormal. Paranormal is so beautiful. I really like it. Ducky, do you enjoy the Decor to the Max stuff at all? Decades builds are so fun. I have a bunch of speed builds, Ducky, that I did. I kind of took a slight pause on YouTube stuff. But that's like one of the most recent videos, but I did a 1940s or 1890s Victorian. I've done like a bunch of decade stuff on there, but if you want to check those out. Hi, Blue, how are you? Right, Green? Like, I suppose just do whatever one interests me the most. Like, who says I can't have more than one save file? Like, I can do a pack specific one, and then I can do like a like an all out any pack goes kind of thing. ADHD is fun because I'm like, I don't know what I want to do. I have so many ideas. I really do. Oh, you just got done with Simsy Shell Challenge? I need to sit down this weekend and do that, because isn't it due the 14th, I think, right? Like, I want to say. What am I doing? Bowling. Here we go. There's like a cute couch that I wanted to get. Or like a bench. Ooh, wait a second. I don't know if I really want that. Oh man, if it didn't have the brown on it, that'd be so fun. Wait, that's actually cute though. I'm gonna do it. Oh my God, seriously, Decor to the Max is so cute. I love this chair. This is violently, like this one I could see myself using in the 80s. It's also giving Barney vibes, which I kind of don't mind. But it's super 20s, 30s, 40s. and it's super fun. So many bills as well. You can always just start adding them to the world as you go. That's a fair point. That is. Blue, doing pretty good today. What about you? Not bad. Trying to complete what's going on with this cute little like second floor of the diner, because this is what the diner on the bottom looks like here too. I'm pretty proud of this one. I'm gonna be real. Pretty proud. But I guess that's kind of what we're working on though, is this little diner. In our Decades Challenge, we really wanted to have a nice opportunity for our teenager to go and hang out in all these fun spots. So I think we're gonna make like a roller rink, a bowling alley, and a diner. And I think it's so fun. Decor to the max though, so good. Thank you, I appreciate it. So we do have a basement down here. And this was a Decades build that we had done in the past for the 1920s of our Decades Challenge, but I really want to redo this and just make it into a storage area. Like they gutted the whole thing, you know, and it's just storage now. It's just a basement, or just delete it outright. I don't know. Probably just delete it outright and then be done with it. But yeah, just because it doesn't like go with the vibe here. But yep, that's what we got going on. Oh, you got Barney stung stuck in your head? Nice. Oh my God. The way that I used to be obsessed with Barney when I was a kid. Holy crap. I was like feral for Barney. I swear my life on that one. Like Barney was my crap, right? Would die for this diner. Come on, get out of here. Get out of here. Oh wait, the airplane one is kind of fun. Why not? 1930s airplanes. I can get with it. This one looks pretty cute. Maybe change the frame on it to be something else. Grab some more neon. Or even like, I don't know. Teletubbies? I told my mom I was Lala's baby. She's like, plot twist, your mom actually did play Lala in the Teletubbies. So, joke's on you. He scares you? Wait, I know, seriously, he kind of freaks me out too. When I was a child, I loved Barney, but as soon as I saw like any kind of a like a figure that was masked or you couldn't like see their face, I just started freaking out and it was almost uncontrollable. Guys, I'm really scared because the last couple times we've done this with these booths, the game crashed. So should I put booths up here or should I just do chairs? Save. I did save and then it like crashed though. I'm gonna save and exit. You guys watched, I saved and exited, right? So I'm just like refreshing my cache of the entire game. And then I'm going to come back in, I'm gonna load it up and then start messing with the booths again. But hopefully this won't mess it up. Oh, I actually have to put the dance floor back down too. Are you, do you guys try to get like every single drop of yogurt from your yogurt cup, or are you normal? Oh, a veterinary clinic? That's so fun. I've never done one of those. Val, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. Y'all are new here, by the way. My name's Zefrine. I'm a full-time broadcaster. My pronouns are she, her, and I love The Sims, so welcome on in. I don't know why it keeps putting me into Victor Feng's place. Like, I like Victor. I think he's a snack, but like, I don't want that. I've never played Victor. Ethan, hi! I miss you. How are you? Is it Irina? How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. So nice to meet you. How you doing? Aw, Ethan, I'm so glad to see you. How you doing? I miss you. Welcome. Michael's personality compared to yours. Michael is, oh God, Michael's personality. Michael is a lot more, I'm way more optimistic and Michael's a lot more pessimistic. if that makes sense. Bad Luck Becca and Peaky Peaky, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Thank you for coming along. I'm a lot more, yeah, I would say that. A lot of stress on my work due to the 13th, but it's all good. Also, Brittany, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? So this is like a teen hangout. It's a diner. I don't think we want to have a bar upstairs, right? Oh, foosball. We had that. Foosball table, y'all. Should I have a ping pong table as well? I think like a ping pong table would be really fun. So people could like play with that if they wanted to. It's red, because why not? Aw, Ducky, I really appreciate you. Oh, the work due the 13th, it's all good. Oh, Ethan, right? Like how many things do you have due on the 13th? Is it quite a bit? Aw, that's always so stressful when you see like all those deadlines and everything. And oh, I feel you so hard there. I really do. I do want to have a dance floor, I think. I really like that idea. We could also put shove the ping pong table against the wall, because we could save so much more room here going like that. Aw, Peaky, thank you. That's so nice. I love creating a good lurkable experience for people. It's like my pride and joy, I swear. So thank you for allowing me to take up a part of your day like that. I mean that. Well, thank you. I'm afraid of these booths, y'all. Like, I'm legit scared. Okay. It's crashed my game, or like crashed my save. Like, the table would disappear. You try to like undo it or fix it or whatever, and then it would just crash your save and you wouldn't be able to save. Oh, photography and art. Oh, art and projects. Oh, that's awesome. Oh, 2 years of work. Look at you. Wow. Echo, thank you for stopping by. I appreciate ya. So this right over here, I wonder, we could have a booth. Well, because we have like the booth downstairs. I'm so conflicted because the booths are just gigantic. So maybe. Okay, I'm gonna be risky and I'm gonna do it again. I know I'm being super risky right now. We could have these cute little booths. Oh, whoever finds your veterinary clinic loves it. Aww. I'm sure they will. You know, whoever finds it. If you want to, Bunny, if you're not a part of our Discord server, we do have like a share your creations area. And if you want to give that a whirl, go right ahead and post it in there, because I know we have a lot of people that kind of scope that spot out and try to look for like different builds that other people have done and whatnot too. So our Discord community is still family friendly. It's a really cozy, chill place to hang out if that's your thing. So I'd love to have you. Oh, all the final pieces for sure. I always love peeking at the art section, Ethan, and then seeing what kind of like madness you've come up with this time. Like, it legitimately excites me so much to see. I am not the best artist, but I admire those of you guys who have that kind of fortitude, if you want to call it. I am gonna do this. Oh, look at the cute! Look at how cute they are! Woo! Is this a nice diner, y'all? Be real with me. I like keep telling myself that it is because I like it, but also, you know, I don't know. I have no idea. I just have no idea. Eve, I'm glad that you like it. Thank you. I think I might do a little bit smaller on these because the top layer isn't that tall. We could do like 1.25. That's so much better. They're not as huge. Got like our diner booths right over here. We've got like the little music stage. We could do what, foosball, I think would be really fun. Do you think foosball would be pretty good, y'all? Like right here? What other, so we have ping pong, foosball, what other kind of things? Wait, should I actually want to Google, when was table tennis popular? 1901. Okay, good to know. It's been in the Olympics since 88. So perfect. All right, I'd feel comfortable with having table tennis here. Dartboard, wait. Mama, that's such a good idea. See, big brain. That's why I need to rely on my Bean Garden hive mind for real. Sims you shell on my lunch break. Oh, got a little overconfident on the roof, but it's making me cry. Oh my God, roofing is so hard though. I'm so sorry. I really hope that you like surprise yourself though, right? Ooh, what if I did, I could have like this game right here in the corner. Is that good? No, I feel like we need more room there. That looks okay. And then this chair doesn't really have anywhere to go, but I'll slap it right there. Ah! I'm gonna move this here. The downstairs turned out really cute. Let me show it to you in just a sec here. So yeah, this is the downstairs. So here's like the big front door. I'm actually gonna change this to see if it can resemble more of like, I think it's actually okay the way that it is. Pie, coffee, diners, you know, you can do that. So you walk right in. Here's like since it's a fully functioning restaurant, we have like the host station thing. We're gonna pretend that it doesn't have like a tablet computer on it because it's the 40s, it's fine. Ice cream machine, since they don't have like ice cream behind the bar. But you walk right up and there's like the open kitchen area. And then with this, the whole like countertop that you'd walk up onto up on a platform. And then there's like a jukebox. There's some booths and stuff right over here, which I think are really fun. All sorts of like a big memorabilia wall. Then there's the bathrooms. So we've got 2 bathrooms downstairs. And there's this whole, oops. There's this whole area like right outside. Oh, I left us here and trying to figure that part out. Thanks, Eve. I'm glad you like it. That's awesome. I appreciate you. Thank you. But see, that's so fun. I'm pretty proud of this. And then you go upstairs. Here we go. So this is like open to the public, obviously. That's why I decided to bust this open and have it here. I also like this little touch. Like, I almost wonder if I want to put it here instead, but music. And then it points back here. Just little details, right? Upstairs, and then you've got a couple more booths. I might slap like a couple tables right here. A little waiting bench right outside of the bathroom upstairs, foosball, table tennis, a little stage. We couldn't raise it because of the way that like it would break the room with the platforms and stuff. But I think it does look pretty cool with the checkerboard right there. I'm also thinking about doing like a different type of wallpaper on it, like that, just to kind of like draw it out a little bit. So maybe I will do this. Little dance floor, another jukebox. I want to try to do something different in this area because this just doesn't feel right to me with like the games and stuff. You know, like, does that feel a little bit better? Oh, yeah, the trim does. It feels like just like a tiny little itty bitty step up. I'm super on the same page with you, Eve, right? I think that's pretty cool. And then we'll do, maybe this could be against that wall and just call that good. You know, I was still a little bit weird about it. Not really sure, but I think we're good. And then now we can actually find these little tables and maybe do these here. Little table. Should I do high tops instead? I wonder if I could find high top tables. Ones that would look good up here at least. So this one, it's a garden bistro table is what it's called. And that one's a dining table, but I think this one is bar height. This one is a little bit not the right vibe that I'd want. They have ones from University that would look really good, I think. University. Okay, so let me go ahead and pick university. Hi, Rogue, welcome on in. How you doing today? It's so nice to meet you. What's happening? Where is it? Hello, there it is. Okay, yes. Okay, I think they have like the black ones, which is pretty cool. I'm glad that you're doing good. Thank you so much for stopping by. Though I really, really appreciate you. Whoa. Wait, Beans. No, because this is gonna be so big. Instead, like if I do these really big bars like that, yeah, nah. I'm just gonna do regular like high top tables. So show all, or not show all, but surfaces. And then we can do like dining tables. And I think I might have luck in here still. So it didn't look like the high top tables were in the other one. So maybe this. That first one looked like a record. This one here, is that what you're talking about, Cherry? That's a cute idea. There's this one, but it's like too spacey because it's like Batu and everything. Sleepy but good. Aw, I'm glad that you're doing good. I've got like a nice little bonus stream in today, and I'm glad to be hanging out with you guys for a little bit. Love that. So maybe we'll do just like cute little high tops, like one right here. And I could do like this one right there, and maybe even like do like a table of 4, maybe even like squish this one so it looks like it's kind of close together, because you can really crowd these in here if you space these properly, I think. Because all they have to have is like a half of a, like a quarter of a tile like that. Hey, is Andrea? How the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. Maybe I will do like a little 2 top right over here and kind of just like put that there, because you can really cram lots of stuff up here if you, like I said, if you do this properly. I think that looks fine. Really, I really like it. Ooh, wait. And then I think they have, oh God, what is it? Not these, but they have like this. I think could be really cool. Or don't they have other little like mini things to go in the center? That'd be kind of neat. That's pretty cool. I really like that. And then I will do red because that's kind of our tone. Mac, that's so nice of you. Thank you. What the heck? Mac, thank you so much for the subby though, for converting your Prime to a tier 1. That's really meaningful. Woo, conversion. I like it. An open mic night, right? That's totally it, Ebe. Because right now what we have is our heiress of the challenge. So we made this into like a teen hangout. Or we did. I gotta reset those though because the game crashed. But we had it as teen neighborhood. We had it as party place. We could do like, what else should we do? There was a third one that we had. Oh wait, no, it was teen neighborhood and up and coming hotspot is what we decided to have. So we have this. So she's a teenager. She's living in San Myshuno. She's like a runaway. So she goes to school and she works a part-time job and she wants to be a singer and work as an entertainer. And I thought that this would be an adorable way for her to kind of, you know, make her way into this whole thing. And I don't know, is this only for jokes? We can pretend it's for singing too. It's fine. We're good. But yeah, I guess we've got all sorts of like little bar tables. I want to smush this here just against the side a little bit so Sims can still kind of get into that area. So it looks like they can walk around the table. They can still do this because they can play on the sides. They can get all around there. And I don't know about y'all. Ooh, wait. This room. Should I have it like dim like that? There, that's pretty cool. So the whole area. I know this looks like a place I would definitely visit a lot as well. I'm with you. Ooh, I just realized we lost a lot of the stuff that we had on that staircase because everything kind of busted when the save file crashed. So I'm gonna go ahead and put like that right there. Looks pretty good. And then we can grab some like other little things just to kind of slap on this stairwell too. Be kind of cool. Maybe like a movie poster right here. Aw, thank you. So this will be on the gallery too, y'all. I use like a lot of the packs. There's no pack restrictions, but no CC, which I think is pretty cool too. I'll get like this one, kind of put that right there. And then I'll grab this one, because why not? Oh, there's a naked wall. We can't have that. No naked walls in this house or this venue. None of that stuff here today. What else could we do? Ooh, we could have like a bunch of weird little posters. Or even, that looks okay to me. I don't know. It's a diner with a bunch of stuff on the walls. What more could you ask for? I could also do this and like put the weird clown guy right there. Just kind of slap him there on the edge. And move this up in there. And then I'm gonna take this little neon sign and even slap it right there because it looks good. There. So we have this spot that's all completely done here. I'm gonna save, but then I'm gonna go into the basement now. And I think, honestly, I'm gonna delete it. Yeah, because once it was a speakeasy once, but now it's just an area down here. So I think I'm gonna go ahead and we're just gonna go whoop, and go whoop, all up in this business. Or I suppose one of the things that I could do is just start deleting it like that. Okay. Oh, that was so fun though when we had the big speakeasy in the basement. I really hope that it didn't mess a lot of things up on the front, like on the top. It might have, but I think we're doing okay so far. So we have like this little door right over here, right? We've obviously done a lot of cleaning up on this little area. The dumpster's looking pretty good, and I don't think there's any more dumpsters anywhere else. Do we have any other dumpsters that are cleaner looking? It's okay, I think. A teen hangout speakeasy for the adults by night, right? That'd be so fun. Titus, you should do that. So if you're curious, the original version of this build is on the gallery. It's, I don't remember what we ended up calling it, but I'll show you in just a sec. But I'm gonna board this up. We'll go decorations. I think it's the wall decorations, and it was this. And it was all sorts of boarded up. And there you go, just like that. Oh my God, I'm so excited. I can't believe that we finished this though in the time that we did. All right, so we're gonna go in the gallery and I'll show you. So go my library and it should be here. So it's Fana's Sips and Sweets is what it's called. So it's a 1920s cafe with a live-in apartment for up to 3 Sims to live in above. This is created for the Decades Challenge, and The cafe has a front for a vampire speakeasy in the basement below. So no CC or anything. So you can see like the original, it was blue and things on the outside. And then this is kind of like a side view. Here's the speakeasy and like the plasma farm on the side. And then the first floor, there was like a kitchen back here. And then there was like a counter where they would purchase, and they had all of like the coolers where they put all the baked goods and they'd sell them. And then a little area with like 3 or 4 tables or something where they could eat. And then there's an apartment like straight up above right here. There's even like a little laundry spot right here. There's a bedroom, a little bedroom here, living room, full bathroom, living room, an adorable little, or dining room, little kitchen, and then another little patio off on the side on one of those, I think. But it was a lot of fun to make. I loved the heck out of it. But that's on the gallery. So it might flag it as CC because of this, the live in business mod. And if you want to do that, if you're on PC, it's awesome because then you can actually function and have your business and then have and like live upstairs and like open your business and stuff. And it's super easy to use. It's awesome. Definitely love that. But so what should we name our little thing? So that was technically abandoned in like the 20s, right? So we're now in the 40s. So that was abandoned for like 20 plus years at this point. So now this is just a regular place for people to kind of go and hang out and all that. Hi, lady, how are you? What should we name our beautiful little diner? Huh. What would be some fun diner names? Let's do fun diner names. So we have things like Rascal Rally Diner, Speedy's Diner, No Wait Diner, Wallflower Diner, Rejoice Diner, A Taste of Heaven Diner. Now, I love how there's like a whole page. We did finish building this one. I think we're gonna start something else. We're gonna start like a bowling alley or like a roller rink. I'll let you guys vote in a second though. So, well, we could call it the Skyline Diner. It's not very tall though. The Golden Spoon, 2 Men and a Griddle, Sunny Side Up Diner, Greta's 24/7 Dine-In, Grab and Stuff, Bourbon Street. Oh, it's busy. I love you. I hope you're having a good day though. Good day. Crispy Biscuit, Susie Q. Oh, that's adorable. I really like that. I kind of like it called like the Crispy Biscuit or Susie Q. Tiffany's, yes, this is a Deep Blue Something reference. Countryside, Kim's Place, Monroe's Place, Greta's 24/7, 2 Men and a Griddle. Let me actually save and we're gonna go look at Singing Susie Q. That's adorable. That's cute. I'm gonna go and look and see like what neighborhood we're in. Okay, so this is actually in Spice Market. I can't really think of anything here. Rosie's Place, a couple blocks from my house. Nice. This is 1940s is what this is right now, lady. Upstairs and name 2, right? The Checkered Tie Diner. Oh, that would be so cute. Oh my God, I love that. What names? Spice It Up Diner. Ooh, there's a diner here called Moose Tracks next to a retail shop called Dee Bullwinkles. Oh, Titus, that's cute. God, all these names. I kind of like Susie Hughes or Singing Susie Hughes. Singing Susie Hugh Diner. checkered tie has a food ring to it. It kind of does. What do you guys think of like checkered tie or even like Singin' Susie Q? I kind of like Singin' Susie Q because it's a place where you can sing. It's a place where you can hang out and have some food, I think. Susie Q Dine and Dance. Oh, it's a little too long for that though. I think we'll do Singin' Susie Q. That's cute. A cute poppin' 1940 style diner. Fit with with lots of seating inside and out, ping pong, foosball, and a stage to test out your singing on the top floor. I typed good, not food, whatever, autocorrect. Oh, it has a food ring to it. For some reason, my brain says like good. Like I read it as good. The little Susie Q scooping ice cream and singing, right? Oh, but good, but my fingers betrayed you. Are you hungry? Of Susie Quattro? Ooh, a Susie here reminds you of Susie Quattro. What's Susie Quattro? All right, so a cute poppin' 1940s diner fit with lots of seating inside and out, ping pong, foosball, and a stage to test out your singing on the top floor. There's even an ice cream bar too. Walk on in and sit down. You'll feel right at home. Made for the Decades Challenge and no CC. There we go. Susie Quattro. Oh, is a singer and bassist. Nice. Awesome. Yay! It's on the gallery, you guys. I'm so excited. Look at that. Holy crap. I can't believe it. We finished that in like record time. Okay, so I need your guys' help. What do we start next? So we're trying to make some hangout spots for our Decades Challenge Sims, right? So we have a diner. We could also do a roller rink, or we could do a bowling alley. Were two of the other ones that we were thinking of doing. You want to eat there and never leave, right? I know, same though. So let me know in the poll, roller rink or bowling alley. I have so many ideas of how we can make this work for us with a roller rink. A bowling alley. I know it is. It's very retro. And I guess like bowling was really, really, really popular in the 40s. More so the 60s and the 70s and stuff. But it still was making a lot of headway and a lot of movement in the 40s. So you guys are leaning a lot more towards like roller rink, which is pretty crazy, right? All right, I see that. Roller derby style. Ooh, roller derby style. That'd be kind of fun. I don't know if they did like roller derby. They probably did in the 40s, maybe. Knowing them. A bowling alley. I know, like you could have like a little arcade section. I don't know what they would have had. Oh no, it's tied. I should be the tiebreaker here. I didn't vote. I should be the tiebreaker. I think that a bowling alley. Oh, you're off to the bowling alley IRL. I love bowling in real life. I really do. That sounds like a lot of fun though. I think I'm gonna go ahead and put it right here, right on the lot next to it. This is kind of like an entertainment area. Oh, you can't see the pole? What the heck? Sometimes, but I think bowling alley though. In a league and wants to hang out. Nice. I used to do a lot of league though. I used to do bowling league stuff. Crazy Bean Garden. I know you guys can't make up your mind. It's crazy. Do they even have anything? Like, I know we could make it into a bar. Should we make it into a bar, you guys? Like, because I don't think they have something that's like a bowling alley, right? Nightclub doesn't like meet it, an excellent place to dance, enjoy the music, and have a delightful concoction. Rental, restaurant, retail, spa, commons and housing. So we have a bar. I'm gonna make it a bar. That's what we're gonna do. I think that's it. So let's make it look like a classic bowling alley. I wonder what kind of like funky carpeting they would have had, or if that at all. Because it's not gonna be like fun, crazy, ridiculous colors probably. It's probably gonna be a little bit more like on the basic side of things, I think. Kind of like that. You see? All right, that's kind of fun. Oh, back before they had manual pin setters too instead. That's wild to think about. Yeah, a lot of them had like food areas and stuff, which will have like a bar and a food area. So I think that I really like the idea of this. This one's 1940 in Chicago. That's cool. So North Clark Street. It's called Playdim. Huh. All right. Okay. So should we do... Okay, let's look up 1940s. Exterior. Oh, this could be really fun. This could leave like a lot of imagination here. I saw one. That one's kind of interesting. We could do something kind of like this, which would be really neat. Huh. Film Alley is a movie theater and a bowling alley, it seems. I'm thinking of something like that, right? That retro look, right? Isn't that so cute? Like we could totally pull something off like this. Thick glass, like the first picture, right? Like I think that like the big cubey, the glass like bricks was super popular then. Seriously, pardon me while I time travel and don't come back. I am 1000% with you. All right, so we're gonna try to do something like that. Bowling downstairs, movie theater upstairs, right? That would be kind of cool. Movie theater, because you definitely wouldn't want your bowling alley above your movie theater. That'd be a mess. Oh my gosh. So what I'm envisioning here is, let's see. I really like the idea of using this because I think I had that same exact or something really, really similar to it. Or was it like a base game one that I used? I don't remember, honestly. Aha, it was this one. Okay, it was base game. I'm gonna use this so it's kind of like that's what they did for around their businesses in this area, since I'm kind of just going with it. But I'm just gonna go ahead and kind of like line the perimeter because I really think that this was one of the things that I did first with that. And I think I made it 4 wide, and then we can kind of decide after that too. Because I think we might have a, what the heck is it called? Like a parking lot? Should I make a parking lot too? Maybe just a little one? But let's see, how am I gonna build this shape? Because I have 0 clue. What is this gonna be like? Let's do a little bit more looking. right here. So I love, 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 love this one. Those are not good pictures. Sorry of like the exterior or anything like that. Oh, that one's kind of fun. I'm thinking more of like something that's a little more like mid-century modern stuff. Almost like that or like this. This one reminds me of more like 80s and stuff for some reason. Like 70s or 80s even, but gosh, that one definitely looks like a hotel. To me, at least it does. Gosh, this is gonna be tricky. How big are the bowling lanes in the Sims? You know, that's a really good question. Like a really good question. Oh God. Okay, we're probably gonna do like 2 lanes or something. Those are big. All right, like those are huge. Oh my God. Maybe do like 3 or 4 of them or something. Like a mall type of building from the 80s. It did, didn't it look like a mall type one? I have a cool idea. I don't know if it's gonna work, but I have an idea. So what we're gonna do is, I'm gonna look at this. So we had like the whole sidewalk that kind of went around the exterior of all that. Hi, Jordan, how are you? So what I'm thinking is we are going to have the exterior. I know, it's monumental, I know. And then there's gonna be like a bar on top. And then in the basement, we're gonna have the bowling alley. I think would be really neat. So we've got that. And then just maybe this could be like the entrance right here. God, that would be so cool. And then so wonder what we could do. Josie, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Thank you so much for coming on in. I appreciate ya. So like, yeah, I know they're so big, Eve, won't they? Even on this size of a lot, because I think this one's even like a 30 by 30. So this is big. So we need to have a lot of room to kind of decide what we're gonna do here. So what's that? Oh, it's like a fitness sign. Okay. So what I'm looking for right now is something like this. That I could even like size this up like that and have it kind of look like a bowling alley thing like that, if you feel me. Does that make sense? Because I think I like where we're going with this so far. And then I could even take like one of these and then I could like rotate it, change the axes. I have no idea if this is even really where I want to go. And then I could do like 180. And then I have no idea. Oh, no, okay. That was definitely not what I was imagining or anything like that, but it's fine. I'm just gonna put that there. I don't know what happened with that one, but we're gonna pretend and then we're just gonna have a hole and it'll be good. And it'll be fine. So this is gonna be like the big entryway. I think would be really fun. And then we could even do like a platform thing, right? Like a square platform. Could kind of put it like here. And like bring it out like this. Like move this to the side. It's gonna delete that because it is not my friend. It's fine. So yeah, it's like a big platform thingy, and then it's kind of like the entryway. And I might even be able to like bring that in a little bit here and like stick it there, you know? And then, because these had a lot of like big flat roofs to them, but also I've seen a lot that look like this too, where they had like the half gabled roof And then it was just like really long and kind of like really gently sloping like that, except like this, if you kind of feel me. I know, I hope this size of lot will work. I think we'll be able to make it work though. Okay, so like we have something like that, right? You kind of feel me? I know, right, Carnage? I think it looks really cool. And then we can do like an extra little bit like off of the back if we really wanted to. I think it's so fun. Okay, so now I have a question. We're gonna go to City Living. We won't be able to get it to like say bowling, but I do know that they have some things in some of the packs. Specifically maybe like City Living or even bowling if we're I'm gonna look up bowling actually, because they might have the cool like bowling alley style thing, like a marquee sign or something to put on the outside. That's more like, okay. See, they have this, but is this too... Oh, that's cool. Y'all, I really like that. I think that's really fun. And then we could do like red if we wanted, but I also like those colors. That is so fun. I've never used them before. I really like it. I've never done that, but I like it with this big monolith thing too. But it doesn't look like I can see any kind of like a big sign or something like that that we could use. They just have like basic stuff to go inside. Right, Misty? I think it's super cool too. I like it. So then we'll grab and do like get to work, right? Like this. Oh, not get to work, but sorry, City Living. City Living is totally what we're gonna do. And sometimes they have like the big like words that could go across like the front of it kind of thing. Maybe not like that necessarily, but something kind of comparable to that. I know, Eve, doesn't it? It looks so well with that. Like I was kind of surprised. I was like, wow, I was not expecting that to look as good as it did. Just like a big sign. Come on, City Living, pull me out here. Let's go. What you got for me? Because they have like a bunch of these, right? But I feel like maybe in some of their live edit, they might have some words. So maybe not City Living, but maybe let's try, get to work, because this is probably going to be like one of my next efforts here. Or something kind of like that. Something like just big letters, something that reminds us of bowling a little bit so we can do some sort of wording up here. Debug, right? I think I do have debug and live edit enabled, so we do have that at least already, because I have better build by. So it's all kind of mixed together. Have a bowling alley was built like seamlessly, and she put a food stand inside the building and wrapped half a wall around it. So oh, it looks like a concession stand. That's so fun. I like that. That is pretty nifty though, isn't it? Oh my God. Wait though, but we might be able to do something kind of funky with this. You know, like I might be able to, that would be so cool. It doesn't have like a different swatch to it, but I think you guys might know where I'm coming from on this. I don't know. I have no idea. If only we could have like some sort of like a big trim thing kind of like that. But okay, so let's try to go under sculptures and see maybe if I can find something. But I know that there are little signs, and I don't know what pack they came in. There's like that big one that I used in the diner, like right on the front, like that one. Maybe it's Dine Out that I'm thinking of. Because that would also be like a good opportunity for us to kind of peek at that too. Yeah, maybe I'll try that. So let's go and Oh, even Get Famous might have some stuff, maybe. Maybe not. It's really hard to know though. They might have like some good prop or signage things or something, but it doesn't look like they do, at least in this category. They have these. Out of like the movie billboards and stuff, but it doesn't look like we have anything else that could be like big words. That's all I want is like a big sign. Like bowling pins or balls or something like that, right? That would be a next thing that we could definitely try. Okay, here we go. This is more of what I was imagining. Okay, it might be a little tricky, especially since like I just want to like have it up here, you know? That's totally what I'm thinking of. I also don't know if I want it to be like that one or if we want it to be like this one, because they look different, right? I think they both look nice. Like, which one reminds you of bowling more? I know it's kind of a silly question. God, I wish I could know what pack that came from because I really don't remember. We do have this. That does look really cool. And then especially if I could like, ooh, if I could change the color. Haha, look. We do have something that's a little bit different there. Has like a little bit of a glow to it. It's not bad. It definitely is meant to be on top of something, but I mean, it's all right. Negative 0.15. I'm going to push it down just a little bit more. That's not bad. Not the worst. So I'm going to look at bowling and see. Oops, there we go. Not dine out. Here we are. We've got some of these like pins, right? There we go. A bowling pin, right? Yeah. What do you think of this? I personally think that's so fun. Like right there. Maybe I could move these just a little bit so like the weird thingy isn't really sticking out. There we go. It's really not that bad. And then I could even do like a different color if I wanted, like black and the red, which is pretty neat. And then I can't change the swatch on that one though. But I feel like we're totally on the right page here at least. There's like a bowling trophy case thingy, which is really fun. And then we have like the actual pins. Oh, there's all sorts of like artwork and stuff right there, but that's pretty cool. Okay, so we have this. Got the bowling stuff, and I can't change the black color on that one, but I really do like these colors here that we have. And then I feel like this will move. It's got like pink and yellow and blue and white probably. So I'm okay with what we've got so far. It's kind of neat. So then we have like a little bit of an entryway, I guess, really. Right, going on right here. And then I'm kind of thinking, should we do the door like more on the side over here instead? Probably like on the edge. But I think this would be really cool, like right here. I could even make it like a different color to kind of age it a little bit, make it brown maybe or something. We could even do, yeah, I really like these big tall ones that we have though. Those are super neat. Or I could just do the door right here, like right in the front, and then call it a day. Right, Jordan? I think I really like it, but I'm not gonna have it centered. I do like it off center a little bit. And then I could even, I need to be careful, bring that in a little bit. Yeah, like big windows on the front. You've got it. You have got it. Okay, so let's look. here. I like the idea of using these similar ones that came with like base game to fit that exactly. And then we could even do, oh God, they have some other fun windows that we could use too, potentially, but I'll just have to see how they look. So we're not using like the same exact windows over and over and over and over, like all of those big windows. Like we could use, these ones might not be the worst. Those kind of like weird abstract ones, but I also don't know what would have been like 40s necessarily. If you feel me, like I don't know where to draw that line. Like what is an old bowling alley, like from the 40s? Because I couldn't really find a lot of photos. But I do think that we could definitely pull some Art Deco mixed with, what is it called? Art Deco with, almost like that touch of mid-century modern, because 1950s and 60s and stuff is where you really started to see a lot of that influence kind of coming through. So we could do that. So I could put that there, like right on the edge, and then I'll mess with that pillar on the inside when that comes time. But I do like the idea of the big windows, but it's like, what do we do? So I shouldn't be that afraid of mid-century right now. I shouldn't. So question though, do we want to go with mid-size roof? Because I kind of like the idea of the mid-size roof a little bit more. It makes it feel a lot less daunting and huge, I think. And I actually think that they have these kinds of windows. I think I like that a little more actually, being smaller like that. So we can do also. I want to like move those to center everything. And then elevate and then do -0.25, I think is what it should have been. Just kidding. -0.25. There we are. That's really, really, really close. And I think that looks nice. Yeah, so then we have like there we go. We have the same exact stuff, and I think we'd be able to find the same exact door. That was from base game. So we still have that same feel if this is the door that we decide to go with, that is. Ooh, wait, if this one didn't have those annoying frosted windows, then I would be super game with that one. Really, I would. That one's pretty cool. I think those are too short. Oh no, those aren't that bad, but not a sliding door, not for this kind of thing. Those ones are too fancy. Not really into those. Whoa, that one would be really neat though. Like something like this. If we did like the red. Hi, Earson, how are you? Welcome on in. What's going on? Hope you're having a good day. See, I think I still really, really like the base game door for this application, at least kind of like what I'm imagining in my head, rather. Not saying that we can do any other door, because we could, but it's just not really fitting anything else that I'm seeing at the moment. I could even try to do some of those get-together windows. Art Deco vibe. Yeah, like this one kind of does. Is that what you're talking about? Or were you talking about this? Because I really like the wall paneling on these ones. Like, I think it's pretty cool. That's pretty nifty. And then we could even do like a fun tinted glass, but I just don't know if they have good windows that would really go with that. So those ones were get together. I just don't think that they had a lot of those that I know of, at least. I just don't think they did. They have those, which are pretty cool. The red one, oh, like that one, it kind of does. Like it feels kind of like bowling alley-ish. I don't know, for some reason. So we could mess with these, right? But then if we wanted to have any kind of like regular windows elsewhere, I think it would be super weird, but I am gonna filter get together to see if we could have some other ones, some other windows that could kind of match that. All right, so we do have some other opportunities for some windows. Obviously, a lot of the smaller ones kind of look that way. That's kind of nifty. We do have this that we could use, but the question is like, does it really suit it? Too modern, like these ones, yeah, these ones might be a little too modern. I think you're probably right. God, maybe for like maybe for a bowling alley that wasn't based in the 40s, but this one we kind of have to tread lightly on for sure to kind of figure that out. So this one is also get together. Okay. So we also have get together for this one, but I feel like we could probably get some mileage out of some of these other windows. Like that one might be pretty cool, especially if we can find like a proper swatch. Like I think that one is meant to go with that probably, maybe. So many decisions. Or even like these regular base game ones that we were just using before too. Ah, Jordan, yes, I love making this really cute looking. This is a really fun build though, like the whole idea behind a bowling alley. And then, oh, I was like, where is this one window? And this is the one that I was imagining actually just a little bit ago. So we do have that taste of like the black and the red, but I don't want to be afraid to use some of these other colors too. Okay, so we're gonna look base game and just kind of see what we could find. So there's this one that I think has some of those influences too. Like they are the same window, but just like a bunch of different swatches. There's also like this one, and then there's like this one, I think. Yeah, that's totally what that one is, except it doesn't have like the double, like the double pane, like the two different colors, the two-tone thing going on. Just pretty cool. I'm gonna filter all though. So we have the base game, we have this one, this one. So it's just like really all about what we think we could get away with in this area. And so I'm honestly thinking, hi Nick, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. What's going on? Honestly, kind of feeling almost something like this though, right? Like, I don't think that's too bad. And I could even like move this over a little bit that way. We could even mess with, I think, this one a little bit if I wanted to. Which is like right here, we pull in that red color. I could even get rid of those to kind of put that there. But, or we kind of run into that question, should we just stick to the floor to ceiling windows on this whole front piece and then mess with like all of these other little windows kind of elsewhere? Because I could do this too, all around the edge. Which that might be kind of nifty, by doing something like that. And then could mess around with, honestly, I don't know, it seems really weird, but it kind of emulates a lot of that glass brick thing. A lot of the glass brick look that you'd see way back when in a lot of these older style buildings like this. Because they had like those really thick, like maybe like 6-inch by 6-inch black squares, and then they were just glass. And then they would have that all over their buildings and stuff. Because apparently when someone like figured out like, wow, that looks cool. And so like everyone did it at this time period. So maybe it looks so overdone, but also I kind of don't hate it too at the same time. Maybe if I just did like the one side and then we did something else over here. Right, Miss, you had them in your parents' house? I think my aunt and uncle had them at one point. And they had it like in a little walk-in, like a walkway area somewhere. Going into their house. So this one doesn't look half bad for that. Or I could even do like just this regular stone pillar, but even make it like that blue color. I have no idea what I'm doing. I'm just throwing things together. I know, like, I kind of like it. It's really not bad. And I'm honestly thinking if it might be this door that's kind of messing with my head a little bit. Because we could do that, right? Like, it's the same swatch that we're looking for. Could even do this and put like a weird little split in the middle if I wanted somewhere. But also like, why is it doing me so dirty right now? I guess I could do this, right? Like that. Coconut, welcome on back. How you doing today? I don't know if I love or hate it. It's like, it's risky. It's calculated risk though. Let's see if I brought all of these down. Then I think that matches up beautifully, personally. And then got all of these, put these down. I don't know if this will work. I don't think this will work that well. Oh my God, it does. This is big brain. Boom! Tool mod is basically cheating. That's all I'm gonna say. Tool mod is basically cheating. Okay, so I could do this, but I don't know if I like these pillars specifically. The biggest of brains. I freaking love it, Misty. So bad. Okay, what else? What else should I do? So I'm trying to think of like big pillars that we could put on the outsides of these. Ooh, wait, these ones are pretty cool. Right, tool mod for the win. Yes, tool mod is honestly just incredible. Okay, this is a good vibe right here though, for these. Like these little exterior pieces. I wonder if I could get it to do this. I can't. Oh, shoot. I know black did look pretty good, didn't it? With the sign. Ooh, that's a good point, right? Even if we went for like a gray to kind of break it up a little bit. I kind of like the gray. It offers like a little bit of dimension to it too. Okay, so question, what do I do with this area? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do with this roof piece now. And this, because this can't go above that. Oh, you know what we could do though? You know what we could do? I'm gonna do, I don't know if I can do a freeze. Oh, I can do a freeze. Perfect. Okay. This. Maybe like the freeze go all around the outside. Hi, how are you, nerd? Nerd, do you know what I mean with like all of those glass bricks that everyone used to use on their houses way long ago? This is kind of what I'm trying to emulate a little bit, but it's like the big entryway for the bowling alley, right? Like, I think it's pretty cool. And we can kind of like mess with this, and like I could block that off somehow and like, or just work that in and make it work. Like that's the way it is. But then we could also have a, oh wow, what would be really cool actually? We did this, we could have like the pillars on the inside and then make this like a big open area would be pretty cool. So like you walk in and then maybe there's like a desk or something that kind of goes in here. Yeah, some of them are curved exactly. And I think this is really cool. I was really conflicted on using like a different door, but I think this one was really neat specifically. I thought that was really cool. And I think I really like the red or the blue. Wait, what do we do? I mean, why not both? Because we have the signs and everything with like the blue and all of that. Or we could even do like a fun like checkerboard pattern thing, maybe. Okay. I think that's so fun. And it reminds me of an old bowling alley. Oh, like the trophy case. Yes. Actually, I think that's totally what we're going to go for. Missy's like, yes. I know. I like the checkerboard too. Because I always feel like they would always do little like weird designs like that. I don't know how to describe it, but if you know, you know. Bowling alleys have such a specific aesthetic to them. And it's so weird. And I don't know how to describe it or how or why it came to be the way that it is. Post what you're thinking in other photos. Okay. Yes, that is exactly it. Those glass bricks. And sometimes they would even have like texture on them too. Thank you so much. I saw like full showers like that too. Right? It does. It ties in. It's like, for whatever reason, it was so like specific. I don't know. It felt bland, but it needed a little extra, but I liked the idea of it. I know. So rolling alleys and roller rinks. They like tried to be like super modern, but it was tacky. Like a tacky version of modern. And I don't know how to describe it other than just like that. Okay, is that cute? Or I feel like I need to go with like a shiplappy kind of thing, you know, on the outside. And we're not done with like on any of these windows by any means, but yeah, it was modern like the Jetsons. Yeah, kind of. It was so weird. I don't get it. It was so outdated. It was, but it was like the cool and hip thing back in its day. And then they just kept going with it because it's like a bowling alley or like a roller rink or something. Right? You feel me? I also feel like they wouldn't have had windows go all the way around the outside. And I have this idea of like maybe having the bowling alley be, oh wait, this might work without having like a second floor. So I thought about it, right? Where you could do like the big, oh, the lanes are so big. Oh my God, those are huge. Maybe we will have to do the basement. Okay, so kind of what I'm imagining right now is, I don't know. I have no idea. I'm gonna duplicate this. I'm gonna put it here just so it has like the same slope on it. Maybe. I might even go like that, or even like a little bit higher. Oh wait, you know what would be kind of neat? sometimes they did weird stuff like that with the roofing. Like I've seen that kind of stuff before. Huh. Oh, actually, I don't hate it. I'm just trying to think of like the rainwater in real life. Because no. Just no. The rainwater in real life would have definitely taken off for that. I could also go like this, but then it just looks weird on that side. You know what? Maybe we'll just roll with it and see what happens. Because sometimes you can find or do some like really funky fun roofing when you just kind of like let it go. How do you guys feel about that whole piece here? I could even do like this, because this one is, oh, that is so fun. I really like this. I'm into this. I'm so into this and I don't want to stop. It's so bad. Okay. So now I have to imagine bowling alley exteriors. I think it's cool. Thank you. I'm glad you like it, Jordan. What the heck is it? So like the wooden like panel stuff. So I don't know if I wanted to be like this kind of wooden paneling or if I wanted to be like siding necessarily. Oh, wait, I forgot that bowling came with this. Oh, this one is so good. I don't know if I want this to be on the exterior here. No, see, it doesn't really work. We definitely need to have that wall on the inside though, the chevron thing. I've used this a couple of times and it's really good. It's such a good wallpaper. And Mo, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. Nice to meet you. How you doing? So now just some good paneling. Some good paneling. So, I mean, I suppose we could do this. Like with this one. Yeah, but we finished the diner. We finished it up. It's on the gallery and now we're doing a bowling alley. All the fun hangout spots for our cute little simmies. It's good to see you. How was your day? Hope you're doing good today. So trying to figure out exactly what kind of aesthetic do we want to go for the outside, because like the inside, obviously they have like all of these lanes, all the funky colors on the walls. I don't think we'll have that many lanes, probably like 3 or 4 to go with it. We're gonna look at bowling alley exteriors. Ken, thank you, I appreciate it. Nice to meet you. How you doing today? We're doing a decades challenge is what we call it in The Sims. And I wanted to make some fun like hangout spots. Oh, that's so fun, see? Oh, there's like a little bar over on the side or a place where they can watch whatever. That is so fun. Okay, I think our bowling lanes are going to be in the basement, but it's gonna be like an open air kind of thing. So like you'll have a bar like on the top and then there's gonna be like seats, railing, and then you can look down and there's like all of the lanes down below, which I think will be really cool. That'll be neat, I think. I'm just gonna look at bowling alley exterior and see if I can find like what kind of materials they might have used. Because this one right here is really specifically sticking out because I feel like this might be the way we want to go. So I'm still gonna open this image in new tab and see if we can find something else. See this one. They've got that, which is kind of like newer, I think. Why do bowling alleys not have windows in the main areas? You mean like where the lanes are? Is that what you're asking? Ken, thank you. It's nice to meet you. We just finished up making like a cool diner. Someone actually made this in The Sims. That's like The Sims 3. That's really cool. I like that roof. That's so neat looking. That's more like modern though, I think. Yeah, oh, it's because of all the mechanics and stuff, all the mechanical stuff. UV lights, exactly. So like today they would use UV lights and they've had like all the fun colors and everything, all the mechanical parts. And also, because of the way I used to work at a bowling alley when I was in high school, actually. And so, the oil that they would actually use to oil up the lanes and everything, apparently, allegedly would get like more gummy if it was exposed to heavy sunlight. So that's also why. But oh my God, I wish that we had those. Look at how fun that is. Look, I like that. I know that's what I heard. Allegedly, I don't know if that like oil thing is true, but yeah. I do know that it's largely in part due to all of the mechanical parts. Plus, if you get a stray ball that kind of goes, you know, you don't want a window nearby. But the entryways, however, would have like all of these funky little like pieces going. So y'all, I think, you know, we were looking at maybe doing some paneling on this main part, but I'm really kind of being drawn in by like this kind of thing, like these. Maybe I think this one's gonna be a little bit too dark, the cottage living one specifically. So maybe I'll straight up go with this. It's from the bowling pack, which I think is super fun, but I really, really, really like this one. I think it looks really cute. And I could even do it like all around the edges there, maybe even, or we could even try, oh, that's not it. That ain't it. I'm not gonna do that part. Looking and seeing if we can find a special type of panel or, ooh, wait a second. This one's not that bad. Too much noise. Oh, that's a good point as well. Actually, to prevent a lot of noise from being heard from outside. That's a very good point, Eve. I didn't even think about that too. I actually do like the differences in a lot of these like different, like stone things that we would have, but these bowling alleys would be really flat and very like blah, you know. I don't know how to describe it. They didn't really have a lot of interesting shapes to them for the most part. So we're just gonna go ahead and do this, and then maybe I'll grab this stone again, and then, oh, hello, wrong screen. Hello. I accidentally clicked off on my other monitor on accident. There we go, don't worry. It's all good. And we'll do this. It's magic, isn't it, Misty? All right, so we have this, and then we have like our little platform thing that we could do. This would be a fun way for us to bring in like a little bit of blue, like that. I think would be really neat. And then we could also do like a little bit of an exterior trim, and then do like either the blue like that, or we could do the red. Oh, that's fun. I think that's pretty fun, personally. You like the red? Yeah. So should I do this? Should I bring this forward a little bit more? I know, I think the red pop is really nice. So we could bring that out. We could do this a little bit. So those pillars are kind of like back a little bit more. And that gets moved out a little bit, which buys us more room there. I think that's pretty cool. Like on the front. Additionally, wait, a lot of these buildings were kind of inspired by Art Deco style stuff. I'm gonna do this. I'm gonna do that. We're gonna bring in the platforms and that trim eventually too. Just simple little things that you can do to kind of make it feel more authentic to that time period specifically. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. Gonna put that there and there. Gonna go grab that trim. And I think it was this trim that we used. There it is. I like that. That looks pretty spiffy, I think, right? I like where these pillars kind of landed as well. Right there on the edges. Okay, so question, do you guys like them with or without those pillars on the front there? Oh, you build boxes? Aw, you like them with, Missy? I think it makes more sense structurally too. So I think I'm with you. So we could, oh, you know what would be kind of cool? That's kind of neat. The rounded corners are amazing. What do you guys feel about those? I can't get that effect on the building itself because it like clips and like it alters the pillar kind of funny, but I think it's kind of cool. So you like the rounded corners? Yeah, thank you. Do we like it a little bit thicker? Or do you guys like it a little bit thinner like that? That's a good question. I'm kind of leaning a little more towards like the thin part, you know, but also additionally, I think we might be able to grab that same tile. I don't know if it's actually under tile or if it's like here. Platforms, aw, frustrating, delete, aw, yay. It's tricky. I'm still kind of getting better at it, but I'm glad that I've taken the leaps that I have. Thank you, and I hope you can get the confidence to do it too. It is kind of frustrating, and I feel like there's been a lot of trial and error to really figure out, like, because it doesn't function how you think sometimes, and I think that's the thing that's the worst about it. I think it's base game, because you know it's this. It's like the... It's like a specific tile. I know that they have it. It's like this one, which is called, it's called Blocked Out. And then they have like a bunch of other ones like Urbanity. And it's that same exact like color of blue. And I could have sworn to God that they had something for flooring just like that too. Okay. And maybe it's not what I'm thinking. Maybe it's not actually tiling. So you know what I'm gonna do? I'm just gonna go like that. I'm just gonna use it like up here with this, like the pebbles, because you know that they would have done something like that up on the top of the building. And I think that's like the perfect thing to do that. Do you guys like the double pillars or do you guys like the single pillars a little bit more? Maybe even if you like rotated those. I know that, right? They absolutely would have, just like the tar and then that. Right, Lace? I feel like I've seen this in real life.
Biddies for your golden hour. Love your streams.
Thank you so
Back
much,
to lurking now.
Mama, for the 100 biddies. No, it wasn't one of the ground texture sprays. These pebbles do come with the ground texture sprays, but oh, it was almost like that. No, actually, they were really big, like blocks. It was totally base game though. I know that for sure. And it might have been under like maybe masonry, high end. It wasn't high end concrete. This one. This is the one. Okay. That's the one that I was thinking of. So it's called Glamour Tough Stained Concrete is what it is. I was thinking they also had like a smaller tiled version of it, but I do think after like looking at this that they would have had that like really small, like just those pebbles, you know? That was totally what I was imagining was this one right here. That's it. I think I like that. Okay, so we have, how do you guys feel about the stone? I don't know about this because it just looks so flat and boring and I don't know what to do about it. I think I'm gonna do what I do best and add random little pillars to everything because that's all I know how to do. So that's what I'm gonna do. You like the stone, Eve? Do you really? I think I like it too. Like something like that. This just makes it look a little bit more refined personally. And then even if you even wanted to do this. Oh, come on. Why aren't you doing it? Hello. There we are. You even wanted to do that. One trick that you can do to get those trims to, I think I might be able to do this, to get the trim to work even better for you. You can take this. I like using the fence for window shopping from Get to Work. And then you can take it and like, hello, you can draw where you want that trim to fall. I can't remember if this is freeze or exterior trims. It might not work if I try that. Okay. Yeah, okay, so it's just the exterior trim, but this could be kind of cool too. I could take that and just kind of like put it on the edges until we decide if we want to actually use that specific one, if you feel me. So I can see and go under and use my fence for window shopping again and bring it back just a little bit. Those two little things. Let's kind of bring it here as well. Might as well just meet it up. So it can look really cute. Just those little details that are gonna make it kind of like pop a little bit. Oops, I also realized that I broke a hole in my wall. But we're good, so it's fine. Do those. Yeah, see, it's kind of neat. Just like those little extra pieces, I guess. So now my question to myself is, do I want that to be right there or do I want it to be like out a little bit more? I think I'll have it kind of flush with it because I think that looks pretty cool. And then I will add pillars to everything just to kind of frame it out, give it a little more depth to the edge. Oh, it's so frustrating working like this. There we go. Not bad. And then I may be able to get this. Ooh, that's what it was. Okay, there was this right here that matched that. And I was thinking, dealership for oil change, 3 VV kitties. Oh, I'm glad that they found them. Wait, in good shape, I hope. Oh my God. To preface that, I am so glad that they ended up finding the little baby kitties. That makes me really happy though. I wonder if I could do like the red instead on this bottom part, right? Wait. Oh, you know what would be kind of cool? Okay, here. The babies are, oh, maybe a week old. Their eyes are barely open and they're tiny. Oh my God. I want to bottle feed all the babies. That like destroys my heart for real. You know me with my gosh darn cats, Tawny. With my gosh darn cats. Oh, what do you guys think about that? And then we could do maybe even this one, or I could do like a specific color. Post in Discord. Yeah, Tawny, if you want to. How do you guys feel about this? I need this roof piece to be different, and I don't know how I want it to be. Like, I don't know if I want it to be like solid. Not necessarily like red. No, see, I don't like that either. Or do we want it to be like wood? We could do that too. I think, oh, the lady left the tiny ones already. Oh, I get it, I get it. Thank you so much, Toddy, though, for letting me know. I'm like, that they were at least okay. I'm like, ah, the babies. My heart with the stinking cats. I know. Aw, we could at least try. You know, we tried to ask. It's okay. Can you blame us? I don't know what to do with this top part. Okay, I am at least gonna do maybe something like this. Maybe I could even grab it. I'm gonna grab this roof and see if this is like the darkest one that we could do. There we go. And then we could do like some kind of a roof trim. This one. The gray is kind of nifty, but also like red would be super cool. And it's almost like this rusty color everywhere else. It's not really like a dark color. Or instead of having that roof, I could do that. I think that one looks a heck of a lot better personally. Could even do like one of these. Where is it? Yeah, this one. Here we go. Okay, this one's like from Get Famous, and it's kind of like, yeah, that's a good color. I like it. I don't think I quite like that, but I like the idea, but not the thickness of the pillar. So I wonder if we have a slightly thinner one somewhere that we could grab. Like this one is a little bit more basic, but not quite what I wanted to use. Like on those edges at least. I just feel like they're not quite it. Additionally, oh, that pillar is super, super close to that, but it's just more pinkish. I'm not a fan of. So I feel like we need a pop of something else. So now the question is, actually, you know what? Why do I not hate that though? With those different like little alternating pieces here. Almost like that. Then it's too much blue though. And then we could also do the gray up top. Or even like straight up the paneling, like we were talking about trying to do earlier, which the paneling's totally cool. Like I could see that being a thing. Even like this, or even like that all across the side. Heck, let's try the one paneling. I think that this one was pretty cool. And was really quite, like just about on par with what I was wanting to accomplish with it. We could do this one. This one's from Base Game. It's called Pinstripe Grains. But I also feel like it might be on the inside as well, though, and I just don't know what that is or what that means. So difficult to kind of make these decisions sometimes, y'all. And I just don't know what I want it to look like. Exteriors are freaking hard, y'all. They really are. Ooh, wait. Hi, Sarah. How are you? Welcome on in. What's going on? I really hope you're having a good day. Thanks for stopping by. I could do these on those. I'm trying real hard right now to make my bowling alley look like a bowling alley. Kind of implement like a lot of these fun colors. Also, I don't know like how far to kind of shove these colors, like if I want them all over the place or if I want it to be like normal looking on the outside. Or is it like too gray? Do I want to do more of like brown? Love a bowling alley, same. I'm having a lot of fun with it so far, but there's just like a lot of these unanswered questions here. Like a lighter wood or something, right? That's kind of what I'm thinking too. It's like, do I want to try using these? Like these brownish colors? I feel like that would be a lot of fun too. almost like that yellowy tone. And we could also do like this. All right, I'm kind of feeling it. Okay, maybe. This one. We finished up the diner because we made a diner last night and like a little bit today. We finished it up. We did like the top part and then we posted it to the gallery. I think it turned out really cute. And then I think I'm with you, like a lighter color. This one looking pretty good. Oh. So maybe not even that. Okay. What's it missing? You know what? I like these pillars, but I think this would be even more fun. If we did it, because I think it's the experience pillars here, and they have like these colors, right? Like all on there. We could also do like red on this side if I wanted to. Red here. And we could do blue all along this side. I think it'd be really fun, right? I'm thinking that these pillars were just a little bit too chunky. I don't know how to describe it, but I think that's kind of like where my brain was going too. I love it so much. Thank you. Do you guys have the bowling pack? I've never actually, like I've had it and I've used a lot of their stuff in the build buy, but I've never actually like played with it before though. And that's the thing. Oh, those are fun. And then maybe we could do, oh God, where is the wallpapering? I think the wallpapering, here we go. I might be able to get like this red color kind of pulled in here too, like that. Or even like that brownish color, or hear me out. We were talking about wood, but then it's like, what is the right color of wood? Like, what is it? Is it gonna be this one? Or this one I feel like is too dingy. Because they don't really have a lot that I'm really into. I only bought The Sims. I bought it because I need every pack. It's nice retro looking stuff that my Sims never go bowling. I always forget about being a thing, right? Like ever since this decade's challenge, this run through that is. I have not played with bowling stuff, so I'm definitely looking forward to it being a thing for real. I am definitely on the same page as you. Wait, that's actually kind of cool though, with like this on the outside. Those ones. Oh, you also got it because you must have all the things, right? Like, I think initially it was totally one of the, I have to have this because I need all of the stuff kind of things. But, this is difficult to like see behind there, but as long as you don't like see it, I don't think it'll matter that much. Or I guess I could just do that. That's okay. Yeah, like at first it was like, I gotta have it because of the things, but then because I have to have all the packs, but then I love it because of all of the stuff. Actually, heavy feel, right? I know that I feel like they made it more fun. That's a good way to describe it too, Ebe. So now the question is like, I know that I have these pillars over here that are like red. Do I make all of the pillars red or do we like alternate colors? Like, I guess I could go like this and do like red on those to kind of bring in a little bit of color on the back. Because these ones are like pushed forward. Timekeeper, hi, welcome on in. I'm a completionist when it comes to The Sims 4. I'm missing 2 packs right now. It makes me sad. I need to get caught back up. You're like, grrr! Especially before they launch all the new packs and everything too, right? I think that's fun. Like, I think you'll do good. You'll be good. What do you think? I like them like with the slightly alternating colors though, because it adds like a little splash of red back in. We got some blue right there. We could also do some landscaping that could help dress this up, because a lot of these bowling alleys didn't have all the windows. So I really wanted it to be like interesting visually, you know? Like this one I can't smush down anymore. Also, question. I don't know if we have like a good blue swatch or anything. Like there's that one, but it's not super bright blue. But yeah, they don't really have a good blue roof trim, which kind of bums me out. That's so fun. I love this little entryway. I am admittedly obsessed with this. Do that. This right there. Hi, Jess! Like bowling alleys, casinos, etc. got rid of windows. I know that it's because of the mechanics and like the flying bowling balls, and also because the oil is available, or the oil is bad, or is UV reactive, and it like makes it gummy over time if you're not careful. I know that because I worked at one, but I think it's also because the time, right? So people lose track of time probably. We were talking about that a little bit ago. Yeah, yep. Because I know I used to clean lanes all the time with the owner of the bowling alley I used to work at, but he said it was things like that. But that makes more sense to me too. Oh, thank you so much, Keeper. Timekeeper, I'm so glad to see you. How have you been? I love your whole face. What's happening? Thank you so much for being here. We're making a bowling alley. Does it look fun? Teeny, thank you for gifting the sub to Jess. That's so nice of you. Yay! I know, I miss Dave every day.
Teeny Tawny's gifted a tier 1 sub to Gesticulation.
Little guy.
They have given
and
33 gift
him.
subs in the channel.
I know you guys did too. See, people time passing outside, they got rid of the windows so people wouldn't see time passing outside and stay longer than planned. Oh, imagine how many like fights that would start with your spouse. 33. Wow, look at you, teeny fart. So. I love that. Thank you for being here. Mogu, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. What's going on? I know getting rid of windows to trick us. For real though, honestly. Oh yeah, wrong colors here. But I do know that it has things to do with the lanes as well. But that makes sense too for like the time. How many fights? I'm just curious about like how many fights though. Casino started the trend. Ah, it's a trap. Oh God, should I do like 100% alternating colors? Like we have them here. So it'd be like red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. I think I like them with alternating colors. Past year and a half has been truly a whirlwind of emotions. If you remember, I got dad Jan 2021 month-long coma. I do remember that. Oh, died of stage 3 kidney cancer and lost my ways. I feel you so hard right now. I really do. You are so valid. And my dad was recently diagnosed with stage 4 lung cancer. So I have been right along with you. I'm sorry. I hope that you can find some peace. I really do. It's such a difficult time, you know, with all of that stuff. So I'm sending my best. I hope it goes as, you know, everything goes as well as it can for ya. Oh, y'all are so cute. I love you. I'm so sorry though. Very sorry to hear that. I hope you and your family are doing as good as you can through all of that though. Y'all want to go bowling? I love this. I'm having way too much fun with all these colors, you guys, and I don't know when to stop. I don't know, but I really like that. I think that's good. Do you guys like them with the pillars on the front or without the pillars? Never! Build forever, honestly. Don't joke. Don't threaten me with a good time. Because I would, you know. I think you know that I would too, though. That's the thing. Oh, My God. Ooh, wait. Do I want to do... Hi. I can't build forever. Michael's being a party pooper.
Good job.
Michael's being a party pooper. Party pooper, Michael. Hi, Michael. Hi, party pooper.
Hello.
Teeny gave my... I know Teeny did give you your emotes back. Look at that. Aw, hey Llama, how are you? Welcome on in. I'm so glad to see ya. How you doing today? What is happening? I'm having way too much fun making this gosh darn forbidden bowling alley thingy-mabob going on here. You won't even know. I think you guys know though. Let's be honest here. Woo! It has been a while. I hope you've been doing well. I think I really like the idea of slapping down all of these pillars though. I really do. I think they are a lot of fun. And they add just like a little bit of definition to it, to like the entire build. Make it look kind of nice. Especially on those like wood paneled parts. Wait, shnikes, I gotta do this side too. So honest opinion, do you guys like this area right here, all these windowed spots with the pillars or without the pillars? Blue, then we can do red, blue, red, blue, red, blue. Doing good. Aw, yay. It really does, for real. Is it a Fergalicious definition? Wait, what? Wait, oh my God, I feel like there's something that just went over my head. I hate it here, Jess. You know, Jess is like, I know I can make these pop culture references and then like not have Zef get it. She's evil. She's pure evil, y'all. Oh my God, I really want to go play here now. Like I wanna live my best life with my bowling alley. I like it. All right, so let me see. I feel like I need to bring this out one, but also I don't feel the need to. Just because of the way that it's already like right on the edge and like we already have that little bit of an overhang. On this side, it made sense to bring it out one. Fergalicious. Oh, makes the boys go loco. Oh my God. I hate it here. Okay, Beans. I think the bottom part is looking pretty gosh darn good. However, when we get to the top part, it's looking real bland. And I'm not about that. Not even a little bit. So what do you think? More pillars? Oh no. Right over my head. Come on. So what I almost called you Jeff. That's your name now. Jeff is a bully. What do we do? Because this is so boring back here. The change between the top and the bottom. I think I really like it too. I can't really do that though. I like it here. But then we also need to have like some kind of something here too, like on the edge. Like all around the sides. So maybe I will do this, maybe move this here. Ah, see, that doesn't look that good either. We could do it like from that side. That looks pretty good to me. Could move it like here and there, maybe. Yeah, all right, it's kind of working out with the spacing at least. I'm okay with that. And I could stop it like right there. And then we could do like red, blue, red, blue, red, 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 and red. Because I'm honestly just trying to think of like how you can make it not look super boring up here. And that's honestly a tricky one. So I think since it's like on this long side, pillars are going to be like a pretty good answer to that, I think. Except we can't do it like on the sides, just on the back. But I think it buys us a little more like room here. So we can do red, or I do blue. There, that's not bad. Ooh, I'm gonna alternate these. Or actually, I kind of like how the stripes kind of flow like that actually with them, so I'm gonna keep it. So they won't really be able to see like all of the windows up here, so that's just like blank space. They won't be able to like see them down there. But that's kind of nifty. What should we do around the back? I almost wonder if we should make this like a little fenced in area or like a dumpster, which would be kind of cool. I can also go like this, and then we can grab, oh my God, what is it? Not lighting, and then do this one. Okay, so basement. This is gonna be one of the next things that I try here. So I'm gonna try to put in the basement. And then, oh no. So I have to try to figure out exactly where we're gonna do this. So I know I wanted the lanes to be open air, kind of, sort of. Like a little bit open air. So where is the bar gonna be? So you walk right in, and then I feel like this might be pretty cool, actually. A diner or bowling place or both. This one, oh wait, oh, I forgot to change my info. Bowling alley. So the diner is actually across the way. So the diner, we completed that one. It's up on the gallery. Really cool. You can kind of see on the inside a little bit, but I posted a picture to Twitter as well. I think it looks kind of cool. Pretty nifty if you ask me. So we're gonna do this. All right, so this is gonna come straight across like that.
So.
And then I'm gonna try to have staircases that go like around the edge, sort of. Hey, Wazaru, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. What's going on? How you doing today? Hoping you're having a nice day. Thanks for being here. Maybe put those like right here. Okay, so it says it can't intersect with walls. I wonder how much of an issue. I'm probably gonna have a really big issue with this then, y'all. Oh shoot. Okay. I don't know, I might, okay, so this one comes like that, goes here. And actually delete this. I think with my idea, we might have issues with having this be open air. But we'll find out. So my idea was to delete this and have like the ceiling be open. But I haven't done this with a bowling alley or a build in such a long time. Okay, so I could like remove ceiling. See? Ah, shoot. Oh, why are these so big? They're so big, and it's so infuriating because they're massive. See, it makes me wonder like how large or if my idea is actually going to end up working. And I have a feeling that it won't based on where I'm trying to place everything. Gosh, this is so bad. Okay. Forward, forward, and forward. God, they're so huge. Because if I genuinely tried to delete this, oh no. If I tried to delete the ceiling and then delete this, it's not gonna let me do it. It's just too big. I really wanted this to be an area where they could like go down, like look down and then like check it out, like watch people bowl down below, but I don't think I'm gonna be able to do it that way. The fact that these lanes are so big is ridiculous. Like I get it, but they're just huge. Had to have to work. Bye. See you later, Teeny. Thank you for hanging out today. Appreciate you. Yeah, that's not gonna work. Oh goodness. Oh goodness. I'm gonna try to run this along the back wall. And then maybe I'll be able to get like some sort of a really big staircase kind of going down in the center here or something like that. And then I'll be able to work with it a little bit easier. So I'll do this. So maybe, I guess realism. Yeah, probably llama. I think you're probably right on that one. It's a big like trophy area. Let's go bowling. Or I was gonna look at bowling stuff, but I think let's try some cute little like maybe countertops or something. I wonder what kind we would use. I mean, we used a heck of a lot of like red across the way, so maybe we'll just do blue for this one. I think we could totally do this, and then I will use that. It's right here. And then let's do like a cute little curved piece right on that corner. And I could do that. And then this, I'm actually gonna undo this and that. Put some of those pillars in and we can mess with the colors a little later. Or now, if you're me. All right, so just gonna use like a really basic fence. I think the one that I had been using is this one. Like that or this. Here we go. And then we can grab like a little gate, which I think the gate that I used before on the other side, this is supposed to be like where you get your shoes or whatever. I don't know how to put it. I think you guys kind of understand what I'm trying to go for probably. Also, it's kind of fun. There we go. So it's not clipping inside of the building, but it's like right up against it. I think that looks kind of neat. Okay, gate. What do we got? This one has a really good red one, and I'm gonna put it there. I think it's really like the only good red gate that I can think of. So I wonder if this would actually work right here. Nope. That does not match up, not even a little bit. Okay. Show all. And now I want to check out and make like, where is it, bowling? Oh wait, no, the bowling counter would be downstairs because that's where the bowling alley is, right? Totally where that would be. Oh, dang it. That's totally where that would be. Should I just make this like a big trophy area then instead? I wonder. I think that would probably work. So now that we have like the trophy stuff kind of in here, we could do like a little bench. Hi, Nab. How are you? Welcome on in. I'm not doing too bad at all. We are currently making a bowling alley for our decades challenge. I think it's pretty fun. But welcome. I'm super glad that you're here. Welcome, welcome. We'll do like trophy things. It doesn't look like I can do that, but we'll just do like a couple of trophy cabinets. I think would be kind of fun. Maybe like a red one. Ooh, even these ones. Ah. I don't know what that is. Like this is just like a big marquee thingy. Maybe? But Nab, I really hope you're having a good day as well. Welcome on in. We finished up the diner that we were working on last night, which was pretty fun, I think. Wow, that's kind of fun. Got like a little bit of a... Maybe I'll make it a different color. Ooh, there you go. So it points to the door. I don't know. It looks okay to me. It turned out really good. We finished up like the top part of it, which I thought was pretty neat. But yeah. So now I'm trying to like scratch my head because these lanes are absolutely gargantuan. And I'm thinking like, if I want to have the bowling alley be this small, I guess. Kind of that question in my head right now. Oh, here we go. Okay, wait, do this one. So I'm starting to question if like I want it on this specific lot, I guess. So we'll have here, this one's blue, this one's red. There we go. And then almost, so the way that my brain's operating right now, instead of having it like on two separate floors, I wonder if we could almost fit them here. Second favorite stuff pack, how about you? I love it for like the build buy stuff. I don't use the actual bowling stuff enough though. Like I don't think I've ever used the bowling stuff before. Like I've never had a sim go bowling. It was really kind of interesting, but like considering how much I love mid-century stuff. Here we go. That's kind of cool. I guess we could almost have it here. It doesn't have to necessarily be like really centered, if you feel me. We could almost put it right here if we wanted. And then we could put like the little bar area on the side, which I think is kind of fun. Hey, Pocket, how you doing? Welcome on in. So good to see you. How you doing today? We're working on the bowling alley. Okay, so they do have like a bunch of funky colors that we get to pick from. But I'm honestly feeling just like the basic brown because that's a lot of what we had seen on like the other thingy. How do I want to say? That's a lot of what we've seen on a lot of the old pictures and stuff. So I think maybe we might be able to fit this, if I do this correctly, into yeah, I think I'd be able to do this, y'all. So what I'm gonna do onto like a single level. So here's it. This is what I'm gonna try to do. Okay, so I'm gonna do this. So we're actually gonna like recess this down. Like that. It's kind of like down a little bit. And then there's gonna be like a little staircase or whatever, so your Sims can kind of walk down in, and I think that'd be cool. Woo, wait a second. What if, oh, napping and crocheting, my dog sabotaged me into rainy nap day? Aw, that's the best kind of sabotage though, Pocket. It really is. That's amazing. Look at you with all that. It's so adorable. Aw, such a good day. I'm glad though. We've been just building our little hearts out here, honestly. Nothing too substantial. I'd say it's a pretty gosh darn good day, honestly. The three of us were very unproductive today. I would say that like unproductivity like that is just the best, personally. It's a good rainy day. Kyber tried to like not make me do anything today though. He really did. He really was snuggling pretty hard under the blankets this morning. And I'm like, I know, buddy. I know. I really don't want to do anything either, but I had some things to do this morning and then I wanted to get a little stream in with you guys. But he tried hard. Oh, this is so cute. Hold up. Bowling night. Not that one necessarily, but is this a bar? It is. I don't know if this is the bar that we're gonna go with, but we will try. Where are the shoes? Here we go. Not shoes, but I think the bowling balls would be here. Oh, it's storming good where you are? Nice. I think we're actually due for a pretty good storm here today. I think if I remember properly. Oh, guys, what kind of like swatches should I use? I kind of want to use like these like brown ones, I think. Would be really cute. I could like alternate these just like that to make them look like the balls are all differently arranged, like this. It's nice, but man, is it muddy, right? Like we were totally getting quite a bit of storms earlier too. So I'm right there with ya. I really hope that it behaves. I think that looks good. Got like a bunch of bowling balls. I don't think there's really any other. Oh, there are two. Oh. Oh, there are. Oh God, here I am just using the same one over and over and over. Uh-oh. Okay. At least I was smart about alternating it because I really don't think that it felt like it was super full. Or like that it was like the same one getting repeated over and over, you know? Like I think I did a pretty good job of that at least. Oh, that one's pretty good. That one's almost empty. Oh, you love the rain and mud? Nice. I can understand that, honestly. I've got quite a bit to do in like the yard and everything though. So I'm hoping it'll actually kind of like subside for us a bit too. I think that looks good. We'll do that. I think I like it. See, we've got like the fun little staircase here. And then should we do like the big benches here? What other kind of bowling stuff do they have? Bowling night, show all. I don't really think they have anything else to put in here. We've got like the table, there's an ottoman, there's a sofa. I personally feel like they would have had the sofas. Oh no, not the sofas, but like these chairs, but also maybe not. I have the ottomans. Maybe I'll try for the ottomans. Let's kind of stack them right there. And then we could even put like little dividers if we wanted to. Okay, those centered. We're looking pretty good, I think. I picked up the whole mess of plants for Mother's Day, and this weekend we're hoping to plant tomorrow, and I don't think that's gonna happen. Oh, really? It's supposed to be, what's the weather supposed to be like over the weekend for you guys? Like it's honestly supposed to be like, 70 degrees Fahrenheit tomorrow. But I know, I hope you'll get the chance really, really soon. That is pretty disappointing though, I admit. That really, really is. I ordered my mom a gift on April 25th and it still hasn't come and it makes me so mad. Shoot, I forgot to send my mom the card. That is the absolute worst though. What? Shoot. Hi, Ryan, how are you? Bowling alley, yes, we put it right next to the diner. So there's the diner and then there is the bowling alley. I'm not quite finished at the outside yet, but I think it's looking pretty decent so far. Oops. How did that get knocked down? Oh, it was because of the thing. It was because of the platform, because I pushed everything down. Super cute. Thank you. Thank you. I need to decide what I want to do for like the back of this and make it look not so boring, but that is where the lanes are, and maybe adding some more like little pillars all around the outside because I think that'll be good. Or I could even take like some of these bowling pins and maybe even like size them up and then do something like that in there with them too, which I think would be pretty cool. I love it. I think it's so fun. So you got your balls over here, right? Like, oh, you know what would be really fun? Hold up. Bowling night. I wonder, okay, I'm gonna go here for everything. We're gonna put the shoe racks right up against this wall. And I think this will be good, right? Like it makes a lot of sense. Hey, Bella, how the heck are you? Welcome to the Bean Garden. What's going on? How you doing today? I think I am personally gonna vibe the most with like these little shoe racks here instead. Yeah, do those stack? No, but they could. They definitely could. I could make them stack if I really wanted. Where there's a will, there's a way, right? That's pretty cool, I think. I know it's sad that the empty ones don't have slots. They might. Just kidding, they don't. That is kind of a little bit of a bummer though. It is. So I really like the way that looks so far. So there's like a little place where they can come down, they can walk around if they want to. This is all gonna be like hardwood down here, I think. But I gotta see, I'm not gonna try to match it exactly. I know that I'm not gonna be able to find that, but I do think that this is actually really close. I like how it's the first one that I pick. I'm like, I'm not gonna try to match it. And then as soon as I touch it, it's really close and I'm gonna pick it. So we have our lanes down here. This is like a little walkway. There's gonna be like a railing here, I think. And then there's gonna be like a wall with windows here. And I don't know if I want them to be like, I think, you know what? I think I do want them to be like the really big windows, like these, all around the edge. So you can kind of like watch. It's like a bar area. Carpet fit the theme, like a funky pattern ones. I don't actually know what they would have done like in the 40s technically, because I'm not really sure on that. But that is a really good question. Hey, T-Doc, how you doing, by the way? Good to see ya. Nice to see you. What's going on? I could do still again with like the blue and the red, red, blue, red, blue, red, blue, red. And then I don't want to do anything with that wall there, like here, because all you see is that, and I don't want that. Oh, it's supposed to storm later, so you're excited. Nice. I don't know what it's supposed to do here. Half walls, just no windows. Oh, you think just half walls instead of the windows? Let me see. what that looks like. We could do maybe that instead. Or even, hold up, what would it look like here? Oh no! Okay, I'm gonna have to do the deletion protection because it's gonna delete a bunch of stuff if I'm not careful. There it is. I'm so over the crashes. I don't remember when I saved last. Friendly reminder to save your game. We had a crash earlier because of the diner. Guys, I have never encountered so many saves. There were so many crashes. It deleted everything. Oh my god, if it did. I swear to god, 444. Oh no. That is not. I did. The thing is, Riot, I did save. That's the thing. I did save, but it just like corrupted and didn't like save. There's like saving problems. It hadn't been that long. No. It hadn't been that long. You're lying to me. Oh my god. I'm so mad right now. Kyber, hi. I know I'm in distress, baby boy. You wanna come say hi? I think we're all a lost cause, right? Seriously, I am so mad. I don't want to forget what I was doing because like we didn't even build this yet, but this came out like that. Right? He can sense the fact that I'm like in emotional distress. The thing that confuses me the most right now is that I put this blue trim on after. I put this blue trim on after I started working on the lanes. I'm like pretty sure. Yes, I have two. So we have Kyber and Ahsoka. Kyber we found in a dumpster. Ahsoka we adopted. We adopted Ahsoka on oh my god, what date was it? November 5th. November 5th is when we adopted Ahsoka. And then Kyber we found in a dumpster like about a week later. Sim spoke and said absolutely not to the half walls. Honestly, that was so horrible. Love the names. Thank you. Yeah, Kyber is a definite snuggle buddy though. He really is. Y'all, I am so angry with the Sims today. I think you guys know that though. Aw, a puppy and a kitten since last time. Yay! That's really exciting. A puppy and a kitten. Look at you. That's awesome. So sweet. We love. We're gonna do bowling lane. I'm gonna put this down here again. So we had like what? How many of these then? I don't remember. I know, seriously, T-Doc, he really did. I am adamant on that one. 3. We had 3 lanes and then we did have that much room. Okay, so what we did was it came all the way across like this. I am so upset right now, you guys. I think y'all know that though. Can't get discouraged. Nope, gotta keep going with this gosh darn bull crap. I'm so mad. Freaking A. I think there were 3. I feel like, yeah, there were 3 because I placed 3 benches and one of each in front of each of the lanes. You're super right on that one. Oh my God, I'm so mad. Ugh. That was the second time that happened, and I'm so over it. I can't believe it. And I'm honestly more mad at myself because I didn't save. The thing is, I know that I saved, but it just like corrupted. So basically, LED, we were having issues earlier with crashing because of dine out. And then now I try to place a half wall right here, and then it just like straight crashed. And then I had done so much to the exterior of this, to the bowling alley, and then so much, well, we were just getting started on the inside, but a lot of the things kind of started on the exterior. But I just didn't want to forget like this layout that we had mostly. So there's a lot. Hi, Michael. What's going on? I didn't realize that it is 5:19. Yes. I'm having way too much fun building.
No, I knew that. That's why I wanted to touch base with you. We can bump that to tomorrow.
No, I feel like I probably should. Take a break at least. All that, at least for my voice. I don't want to stop building, but I don't want to stop. I really don't. MC Command Center's autosave feature if you need it. Really? Oh yeah, that's right. But it makes a whole new save file for everything too, though. I forgot that Michael and I need to do Stephanie! What's going on? Welcome on in. Thank you so much for picking us. Seriously, just mute myself and play lo-fi music, right? Maybe I'll do a little bit more building off stream tonight and just kind of get back to where we were because I am so mad. Beans, welcome on in. How you doing? Thanks for picking us. I have had so many game crashes today and I'm just dying. Oh my God. We had like 2 game crashes when we were inside of our gosh darn friggin' diner that we made. Welcome on in, Beans. If you don't know Simmerkey, go ahead and drop her a follow. She's wonderful. One of my favorite comfort streamers during the day. So basically the first one was in our diner. I'll show you what we have going on. We lost a bunch of progress with the bowling alley. We had like windows all on here and like all sorts of pillars all around the edge. So how was your stream, by the way? Fortnite. That's awesome. We've been working on a bowling alley, 1940s. Then I had so much done on the exterior, but we got the lanes. We're gonna do like a little bar over here, and then bowling lanes, little trophy area with some benches out on the front. That's right, the shell challenge. That's awesome. So fun, right? Like I had been in such a building mood that I wanted to build today. I wanted to build. And it's all for the decades challenge. So that was the bowling alley that we just started, but I want to show you guys the cafe. It's actually like a renovation that we did. So like when I was in there looking at your build yesterday, I think it was so fun. I loved it. It was turning out super cute. Did you get to the interior yet?
So.
Hey, also Nasty and Christy, how the heck are you? Welcome to Bean Garden. What's going on? So we're playing the decades challenge and we are in the 40s, right? And we're like, we need a fun hangout spots because so many people are doing more leisurely things in the 40s and 50s, right? More free time. And so back in the 1920s, this building here used to be where our Sims lived. They had a little apartment up above and they ran a bakery and a cafe down below. We have a Little Miss Sam's live-in business mod that we did that with. And then in the basement, they had a speakeasy because in the 1920s. So now it's been vacated for like over 20 years, you know, they haven't lived there. So now it's a diner. Someone purchased it and made it a diner. So this is like the front. We converted everything to be like red and stuff like that to kind of go with the theme. But inside we teleport back to the 40s and I love the way that this turned out. I'm super proud of this. But you can see checkerboard floorings, like a little open air area where you can go up and grab a sandwich or a soda. We got ice cream machines over there since you can't really do that behind the counter. So people can just like break those all the time. And then they've got little booths over here, all sorts of like memorabilia all over the walls. 2 fun bathrooms, like just plastered with stuff. So it's gonna be a restaurant basically. And then upstairs you go, and then there is more booths, some tie top tables, dance floor, stage. We couldn't make it on a platform sadly because it like broke the roof and stuff. But like then we've got a ping pong table, foosball, little bathroom, jukebox, all sorts of stuff. So 1940s, 50s and 60s are like my favorite thing, and I am super looking forward to it, but that's what we got so far. So that's our cute little diner. Upper floor. Thank you, Riot. Yes, I'm so excited for it. I can't wait. No, this isn't the first decade. We have been playing since the 1890s. Hi, Avery. How are you? So 1890s, and now we're in the 40s. So she's a teenager. And yeah, we have like this whole storyline. So if you want to check it out, the builds are on my profile. They are not the Sims though, but we've kind of made this custom little like family tree. I have to update it to include the current generation. But this is where we're at. All of the ones that were the heirs have like the little crowns on them, which I think is super cute. But then you can read like the entire story essentially if you want to, but they have the TLDR sections, which kind of like is a really brief synopsis of what happened and like the high details of what went on in each generation. So basically Reginald went to Thana, the vampire queen, because his son Archie is sick. Thana heals Archie, but at the cost of Reginald becoming a vampire. The vampiric scourge begins. So this whole family got tied in with her because of his son being sick. We said with scarlet fever, I think. I want to say. But then it goes, Regina, daughter of Reginald, is a vampire by blood because of her father's choices. She is power hungry, and her brothers plot to kill Thana to undo the vampiric curse, all while she plots with Thana to stop them. She succeeds and runs away and weds Thana's nephew to create a strong vampiric lineage with the promise of endless power from Thana. So then it's like just like you can read the whole thing, otherwise you can read like the little blurb of kind of what happened. But this is Regina, who is daughter of Reginald, and then you can see it goes Orville, who is the heir from this. Orville, son of Regina, runs away. Thana had trapped Regina for all of eternity because Thana found the basement prison, which is like back in Forgotten Hollow and stuff. Orville found his mother's diary, and within the truth about the farm Regina burned to the ground, the basement, and everything. He runs for Solani, which is where he's told to never go in his teachings, but this is actually because the mermaids reside there. And they are the only ones who can truly stop Thana, which is the vampire stuff, right? He meets half of the mermaid queen's soul, Savannah. She remembers nothing of her past. They communicate and share knowledge of each other of their races and journeys and gather the gems to summon the mermaid queen, but nothing happens. They meet a collapsed figure at the bottom of the mountain, and Savannah meets her, their soul and their 2 souls merge. It is discovered that Thana had split the mermaid queen, Pearl Oceana, into 2 soul fragments and were never intended to meet, as they would merge again. Pearl summons Thana at the mountaintop and kills her. Through life, child Delphina, later names herself Doris, is bullied and hates her mermaid self. She runs away. Then that kind of goes through the whole story. You can read that. And then it says, vampires don't exist now in the 20s, right? Because we killed Thana. And so vampires don't exist. People are mad and they're cultists as a result. Doris runs away due to hating her mermaid identity and meets Virginia, a lead vampire cultist. They fall in love and form a life together and organize to try to find out how to bring Thana and the vampires back. Witches in Salvadorada succeed at this. Virginia runs into Thana in her speakeasy and becomes a vampire. Virginia and Doris are about to be wed. Virginia dies. Doris is a secret mermaid, you know, because she hated herself, right? She hated her mermaidic, like, culture, her history, everything about it. She didn't want anything to do with it. So she kept herself a secret all this time, and she is to be wed in the vampiric way. Virginia has to suck Doris's blood so they can be bound. Mermaid blood is toxic to vampires. Doris runs for refuge in Glimmerbrook, which is under a powerful protection spell put in place by the sages. Mermaid refugee children are there, and Doris raises them. They are taught to be spellcasters and hide their mermaid forms for safety. The sages are plotting to station spellcasters around the globe to put in protection spells to stop the vampires. So then, powerful mermaid twins, raised by Doris, Annabeth, and Bryson, are stationed in Windenburg to spy on vampire activity, such as the cultists are known to make their place of operation. They are taught to conceal their mermaid identity and are spellcasters. Annabeth meets a neighbor, Gregory Dane, who is stationed there by the Magic Council, and they fall in love, ignoring their duties. They start a family and eventually kick Bryson, brother, out, and Bryson is mad and outs them to the Magic Council for not focusing on their duties. Magic Council makes kidnapping attempts on the children as punishment and threatens to remove their powers, and eventually succeeds in taking one of the brothers, Ronnie, in the middle of the night. Annabeth is distraught and dies. Rose, the heiress, pleads to Grimm for her mother and fails, and distraught beyond words, she leaves one day for school and runs away to San Myshuno and pursue her dreams of being a singer. So basically right now where we're at, Rose goes to San Myshuno and starts her life in a small apartment off of money by her, hidden by her late father, Gregory, stowed away in the Great Depression. Things are getting heated with the Mermaids and Magic Council now, as Annabeth and Gregory did not follow through with their plans. So basically right now, all of the red stuff is storyline that I have to like go through and actually script and write. A lot of these things are decided by chat and dice rolls, and also just the general like creativity of everyone here. But essentially there's like details here that have to be written up in here still, I think, about what's going on with Thana and what's going to happen to Rose. So Rose is basically going to plead for Thana, bring her mom back, and then Thana's going to be like yay or nay. They're going to go to war. Thana, there's a loophole in the spell. And Thana will see one of those kids in war. You know, it's supposed to be World War II, but we're making it the Mermaid and Vampire War. She's supposed to see them drinking blood, and then she'll forget, and then the war ends, and then vampires are no longer, because she doesn't remember anything that she stood for. So that's kind of the deal. That's what's going on. So we write a lot of the story here together, which is very, very fun. I enjoy it thoroughly. But you guys, thank you so much for coming and hanging. You just caught us on our way out. Thank you again to Steph and all of our wonderful friends for coming to visit us. But I unfortunately have to go. I didn't realize it was close to 5:30, but my boyfriend and I have to go get a washer. So we're gonna go do that. But if y'all are new here, make sure to pop into social media, like all the social media pages, Discord, all that fun stuff. But I'll be back on Sunday at noon Central. So for reference, again, it's 5:30 p.m. for me. I hope you guys will come join me, do some more building. I'll probably catch up on like the lost progress on the bowling alley tonight off stream. But yeah, if you guys have a sub, make sure to copy and paste the beanie weenies incoming. Otherwise, the hand hearts will do. Hi, how are you, Cold Freedom? Welcome on in. Hope you're doing good. I think, okay, I don't get the opportunity to raid Kayla that much, so I want to raid Kayla. And she's raising money for St. Jude. She's $85,000 up right now. And every $1,000 that they raise for St. Jude, she adds a toddler. So that's pretty cool. She's up to 16 toddlers right now. So let's go make her life hack. And do some good, bring some chaos in. But thank you guys so much. I know it's kind of crazy over there. It is. It always is. I feel like we're just kind of like putting a drop in the bucket rating her, but I like Kayla a lot, and I know you got a lot of you guys do too. But let's go say hi. Thank you so much. Let's go spam some beans in chat. Go say hello, and I'll catch you guys on Sunday. I love you. I'll see you guys later.